of slow, and there is a lot of potential time save. So that's a thing. There's been a lot of optimizations. We will lose some time on the core grind, because in recent days, well, you know, that route of that has been adjusted a bit, which isn't in these splits yet, because of which we grind a little bit more before clowns and a little bit less after clowns, so you make that up on gaties again. Other than that, I mean, Hell, aka Ancient Cave, is bound to be a thing. We've got over 2 hours to complete it, yet somehow I'm never able to. Probably because I'm bad. And then the rest kind of speaks for itself. So yeah, let's play some Lufia. Let me reset the console real quick. But yeah, if we beat the 90905, I'll finally have that 100% record, which I've been wanting for a very long time, but... The cave, my dudes, the cave. Also, we need to get past the RNG manip. That might take me a few tries as well. That is likely going to take me a few tries as well. That's kind of the other downside of this category. Like, the first major reset point is around here. And then there'll be another big reset point later on. And then Ancient Cave. If we can get past all of that, we're pretty safe. Well, it's been a while, hasn't it, guys? It feels weird playing Lufia again. For some reason, it always feels weird the first time I do that again. Probably just because I haven't run it in ages. Thank you, noob. Much appreciate it. I'll need the luck for sure. Oh, we got to the reset spell. I'll be relatively quiet for the first 10 minutes or so. Like, the RNG manip is always the tricky part of the run, or at least one of the tricky parts of the run. I don't want to mess it up here, basically. Like, stuff will get more lenient after this. I don't think that bonk matters. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. I'm not 100% confident, but... And if it does matter, we'll probably figure that out pretty soon. As long as I get the jelly encounter, I can salvage it either way. Yo, LBC. Thank you, thank you. Okay, now we're definitely off 2 extra steps. That's fine though. This is generally the part where it's salvageable. Like I said, if I get the double jelly, then it's salvageable. We're gonna get it way early though. So it'll be slow, but it's fine. Okay, we don't actually get it that early. Only got it 2 steps early. We alive. This room doesn't matter. This room is very important. Yo, Voltus, thank you. Hello again, LBC. And thanks again for the good luck. I'll take 552. That's pretty bad, but I'll take it. Okay, not too much more that we have to get through in order to secure at least the first part of the run. Seven of those and 2 of those. Yeah, that's correct. Kind of bad that I have to think about that, but... Yay, 103 Eagle Rock. One level up. Heal. Okay, we should be good from here. Yo, Purple, thank you for the host. Oh, absolutely, but, you know, until the actual music Craigasm happens, we do need to get through a decent chunk of the game first. $49, $18... Okay, we're on Manip for this fight. 51, Mega Exploit 25. Potion 31, physical hit 14. Physical hit 14. And Boomerang for 47, and that's the Catfish Jewel. Okay. So far, so good. Okay, we got to the save, which means I should be able to start manipulating more stuff later still. Like, we should be doing pretty well. I forgot the chest again. I always forget the chest here. God, every time. I'm supposed to pick up the power potion on the way out. I always forget about it. Like, without exception. I think I've forgotten it in every single run I've done so far. That's not true. No, it's not a reset. I can pick it up later. It hardly loses any time. Like, it loses a couple seconds to pick it up later. But it's very minimal. So we'll be fine. Like, that jelly encounter probably wasted more time. That's how minor it is. No, it doesn't. Nothing changes. At least nothing significant. Like, normally in the manipulation, I wouldn't even pick it up. Like, any percent skips the power potion. The only reason we do pick it up here is for the 100% requirement. It's the literal only reason. Yeah, like I said, it's completely fine. Like, it really isn't a big deal. Yo, Nick, thank you. Well, I gotta admit, I'm feeling pretty good, so there's that. So what's going on, Nick? Sounds like you're not doing great right now. Yeah, Bertie and Bart are pretty good. Yo, Yume, thank you for the good luck, dude. Fever and cold. Aw, that sucks, dude. Get well soon. Ooh, that's pretty, yeah, that's definitely a pretty heavy fever then. Well, I wish you a speedy recovery, my friend. That sucks, dude. That sucks. Wow, that boss of yours, dude. Shaking my head right here. Yo, Jelly. Also, go away with that pineapple on pizza. That's a horrible emote and you know it. One does not put pineapple on a pizza, even on pizza day. I knew this was gonna happen if I would stream today, by the way, but... still. Oh, I don't mind if other people put pineapple on their pizza. I honestly don't. Like, I'm just going with it for the meme. Personally, I really don't like it, though. I can't stand pineapple on pizza. Like, I find it disgusting. No, let's not, Indy. Let's not. This one, right? Of course not. Yeah, that's a thing, Jelly. That's a thing. Thanks for the good luck, Indy. Much appreciate it. Well, I will not be asking for a slice. So that's what you're trying to do here. I see. You're just purposely taking that one so that you can have the entire thing. That makes sense. I would do that as well. Yeah, generally people either love it or hate it. I'm in the hated department on that. Gold! I like gold. Any shields? And let's move on. So close. I was hoping to be able to do it without another menu flash, but to no avail. High Potion, Miracles, Brave, Witch Ring. Okay, I got it. I know what I need to get in here. A potion. Honestly though, I should know what I need to get in here. Like, it's not a hard place. In general, like 99, or I've run 98% more than enough to know what I'm doing. Or so one would think. Better yet, Yume, he's already booked his flight and everything. Yeah, annual is where it's gonna be at. Annual is gonna be great. I'm kinda sad that I won't be there the entire week this year, but still very much looking forward to annual. Yeah, Yume was at last annual. He even did a run on the first day. Lives with exactly 1 HP and drowsy. It's not. Nope. Nothing that I could have done about. Well, kind of. Nothing I should have done about. Should have done anything about, I think. Aw, we lost 3 seconds. It's fine. We only lost 3 seconds. Also, that key is not entirely relevant, but we need it for 100%. Like, every other category skips that key. 100% doesn't. B, please. Yeah, that can be a thing. Those nights can get rough sometimes, for sure. In the end, we got through it, like... We made it work. Simple as that. Okay, this next part is going to be kind of important. We manipulate all the way up to the core grind. Once we get past that point, at least we're done with manipulations. So up to that point is also always kind of scary, because that'll determine if we can even get a run. Like if we're gonna have a shot at the cave or not. That's kind of part of why I both love and hate this category. Like, with the love part is more in that after, like, the 4-hour mark, we know whether, or, well, a little bit later, like 4.5-hour mark, we know for a fact whether we'll have a run or not. Like, from that point onward, it's either dead or guaranteed. Unless I do something really stupid, but that shouldn't happen. But the first hour, I need to do very well, and then there is the cave, so the first 4 hours are kinda where almost all of my runs come to die. Yo, Brood Command, thank you for the host, and thanks for the good luck, dude. Yeah, it'll be same place as last year. Yo, Nick, thanks for the host as well. And hey, Box. How did the Mystic Quest run end, Box? Yeah, your sub ran out. No, your sub ran out, dude. Sorry, I can't help you with that. If you want to spam some more Cruel Wii, you'll have to resub. No need to sell out, good. Ah, yeah, that I noticed you were relatively low, but figured you'd be able to make it work, but... Yeah, you definitely want to be sure you have enough bombs going into that last part. That sucks, though. Take it easy, Nick. It should be there soon. Or no, actually, Nick, you need to refresh. I think. You probably have to refresh. Oh, come on. Don't normally have the power brace. Yeah, there's a few occasions where you can get extra bombs for basically free. Yeah, notifications are on. And there you go. Nick, thank you for the 8-month resub, dude. I'm gonna very briefly focus on this fight, and then, well, let's see those cruel wheeze, guys. Let's go. Yeah, the badge popped up, but the notification wasn't there yet. That's why it didn't pop earlier. But there you go, Nick. Welcome back to the Teacher's Squad, my dude. Attack, IP attack, flash. IP attack, flash. I mean, I'm not gonna be stopping you if you do, you know. Whether you sub or not is completely up to you. Big boomer, flash. That's a solid minute ahead of world record. Not really, like, this is world record splits adjusted for route, so I don't know how I'm doing against actual record. Probably not very different. If anything, probably slightly more ahead. Okay, let's, we're coming up on the hardest manipulations as well, by the way. Like, the B-Rock manip isn't too hard, but the Tarantula manip is. Yo, Xander, with a 2-month resub. Dude, Xander, thank you for the sub, dude. There are them cruel wees. Let's go. Much appreciated, Xander. It's fine though, Nick. It's fine. You're making up for everybody else more than double, so we good, I think. That's something interesting right there, Box. Suggestion from Twitch to ban himself. Right. Yeah, we do heal here, I think. Pretty sure we heal there. I'm 3 for 3 on the frame perfect tricks, by the way. That's kinda nice. Okay, 2 more big manipulations, and then we're off to core grind. I mean, the core grind manip is not really a tricky manipulation. That one is pretty easy, and you get like 1,000 tries anyway. Every fail does lose some time, but that's really about it. Okay, that's correct. Oh, I didn't buy Bravery. Somebody remind me to buy Bravery on the second pass through that town. Big Boomer, defend, Big Boomer. All good, Nick. Sleep tight. After Tarantula, I need to buy Bravery. I don't need it yet, but I do need it by that point. Bye, Nick. Really? The bat gets in my way? That's pretty uncommon. That is a very uncommon position for that bat, but whatever. True that, Indy. True that. But even more so for the boss after Tarantula. I mean, hecking clowns, am I right? Like, those are the truly terrifying boss of the game. Maybe I should have equipped Guy first. Tough hide and remove the Fury helmet. Okay, we'll know pretty soon whether we got the manipulation or not, but we'll see. Attack, attack, Battle Lust. He's gonna do Poison Shower, and nobody is going to get poisoned. That's the idea. That's how we know we're on Manip. That means we're not on Manip. That makes this fight scary now. Because whenever you're not on the manipulation, this fight is pretty darn terrifying. It's fine. We have a little bit more safety than we would in any other run. But... this is bad. How much health does Guy have? Okay, Guy has a decent amount, actually. Crap! I need to heal that. I should definitely get that flamethrower. Also, we're gonna lose time because I didn't get Tarantula Manip. That's a common thing. Like... failing this Manip is just horrible. Okay, that's actually a good encounter there. I might be able to get the kill here. Strong... Actually, I'm gonna... strong those two, Fire Dagger, Strong Party. And pray. that's really bad. Okay, mystery pin. Wrong on just Guy. Come on, stop doing that, please. No, not like... Okay, that's better. I need that fire dagger damage. There we go, okay. We're behind, but it's fine. I can make this up. Yo, Shadow. This is very recoverable, by the way. Probably not on core grind, but on Gades 1. Like, we can't... If we get a good Gades 1, we can be ahead after that again. Like, this is fine. We're alive. That's the main thing here. Oh, I think I already know, actually, what may have cost me to not be on Manip. I forgot to equip the Kamu Jewel on Guy, I think. That's not actually... No, that wouldn't have affected it, because Guy hadn't done anything. I don't think that could have affected it. So that's not it. I don't even know. Yeah, no, that's definitely not it, actually. Where's the heckin' antidotes? Yeah, I need to remember to buy Bravery now. That's something we forgot. Not true hundo. Just regular hundo. Also, hey, Funeral Air. Yo, Krieg. I will try to suffer through hell and get past it this time. Nice, Sander. Have fun. I need to keep my health that low, actually. Like, these are good health values to be at. Okay, so sell B-Rock, sell Kamu Jewel, buy that. Okay, I hope I have enough money, but we can try to make this work. I should be able to make this work. I can sell the Kamu armor as well, actually. Kamu Jewel, B-Rock. Discard, Chainmail Maxim, Tight Dress, Blue Beret, Brone Helmet on Maxim, Stone Helmet on Guy, and Tight Shield on Guy. How is that a problem though, Xander? Just save up some money. Never know when it's gonna be helpful. I mean, honestly, like, back when I was in high school, as well as in my, while I was in college, I just saved up a lot of money, and it actually helped quite a bit for later on. Yo, Izzy, just got a sub-gifted by... Hold on, I need to actually see who gifted that. I don't know why. Yo, Rhizone gifted a sub to Izzy. Okay, I'll have to fix the alert on that one, but it actually says the other name as well. But yo, Izzy, welcome back to the Teacher Squad. Rhizone, thank you for gifting the sub to Izzy. Also, hey Dawn, welcome, welcome. That was a rather unexpected sub, I suppose. Especially because I had seen neither Izzy nor Rhizone in chat, but I guess that works. Yeah, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to call you out, Izzy, but yeah. Either way. Enjoy them cruel wheeze, I guess. Ah, fair enough, fair enough. Suppose that works. That explains the sudden exchange of or the sudden gift sub, at least. I should have gone for Guy 3 times, actually. Whatever. Flash. So yeah, now we're just gonna grind for a few minutes. Getting some levels in. Yeah, I mean, if there was ever a time where you just wanted to go grab a drink or go to the bathroom real quick, now's probably your best chance, because I'll be doing this for the next 8 minutes or so. We're probably going to run a little bit further behind, but that's because I grinded in the Gades 1 split in PB, or quote-unquote PB, in my comparison splits, and I won't have to do that in this, because we have a backup for it nowadays. I didn't have that when I made these splits. Well, minor route change that loses me time here, but saves me time on Gades. This is without Iris items. That is the only thing we're not doing today. Nah, I still have too much to do tomorrow to do true 100%. Like, there's the Harvest Moon Marathon is on Sunday, and I still need to do some preparations. Not to mention, I was kind of thinking of, if possible, like I have a tournament match tomorrow evening for FF1, and I was thinking of doing Harvest Moon DS afterwards to warm up for Sunday. Hey, Pasama. Well, Maxim's out of MP. That's fine though, Selen will have plenty. I'll just heal using her. Unfortunately, it's rather difficult to properly chain cores around here. Like, if we could do that, we could potentially save time, but we haven't really found a consistent way to do it. Yep, lots and lots of red cores here, learner. Need to get some levels so that I can defeat Gades in a bit. Defeating Gordovan Gades is one of the 100% requirements. Not to mention that even if it wasn't, it'd probably still be worth it, because we lose like maybe 15-20 minutes for a guaranteed Gades Blade going into the Ancient Cave, so it'd probably still be worth it either way. Level 20. We want to be around 23 when we finish the grind. I think Tia will still level, but we're gonna have to go for the chain through the inn soon. No, I'm not running against Happy splits, I'm running against his time. These splits have been adjusted for route. In terms of how hard it would be for me to beat his time, not hard at all. My route is probably 20-30 minutes faster. I just never gotta run past the cave. Realistically, I can beat him by 20 minutes, at least. Like, I don't even doubt that. If I get a good cave, I could beat him by 45 minutes to an hour. Like, honestly, with a 130 cave, I can beat him by 45 minutes to an hour. Like, there's a few things where I just save massive time over him. This is one of those parts, by the way. Happy did not do this core grind. This core grind didn't exist. We routed it specifically for this category. We being me and Saito. So, like, this didn't... Like, all of these manipulations didn't exist back when Happy ran this. That was one of the first additions I made to the route. There are a few other things that I added in as well, but this is probably the most time-saving one. Because honestly, this saves like 10 minutes in and of itself. Okay, so this is where we do the new strat. This part of the strat has only been discovered a lot more recently. We go out, we go in, we go to the inn. And this will get us the exact same encounter as well. This was only discovered, like, a year ago or so? Yeah, this is completely RNG manipulated, learner. We manipulate all the way up to the core grind. After that, we're gonna ditch RNG manip. So all of these red cores are manipulated, so I'm always guaranteed to get 2, I'm always guaranteed I'm always guaranteed to get 4, of which 2 will stay, and I'm always guaranteed that they will attack Guy and Selen, or rather the 2 characters on the right. I'm also guaranteed that you know, everything here is guaranteed, basically. Which makes this pretty convenient. Again, we're losing time here, but this is fake time loss. This is because of that in adjustment that I did just now. Yeah, the RNG manip just makes this a lot more convenient. Makes it a lot less painful to run this. Need about another level and a half. Probably 3 more sets, if I'd have to guess. Yeah, we're on 111 HP on Tia. Yeah, it's not actually very hard to set up this RNG manip. Like, the save that I have set up for this, that part is very specific. But everything after that is pretty easy. Like, it's a very small bit of movement that I need to do, as well as some healing in very specific ways, but... 117. Yeah, we're gonna do 2 more cores, and then we're gonna move into the next dungeon. Do this one. Yeah, I did buy Bravery. We good. Okay, last core manip. That'll hopefully push Tia close enough to leveling over the 117 HP that she has right now. Like, above 120, she's just about safe. Yeah, we'll be 2 to 3 minutes behind, but we'll make that up on Gades most likely. Money-wise, I think I'm doing pretty good as well, so... yeah. We need the EXP for Gades too. The next, or not the next boss, but the one after that. 100% requires me to beat every boss in the game. That includes the bosses that are either super bosses or the ones that you're not supposed to defeat. Gades is one example of such. And that's just the most efficient place to get experience. You don't do that in regular no major glitches, like it's a 100% only thing, but... Yo, D-pad. Doing quite good, how are you? This is the only one here that's finicky whether it's worth it to pick it up now or not. I still feel it is, though, if only to make money management easier. Good to hear. Yeah, I know, right, Osama? It's disgusting, isn't it? Pineapple on pizza, SMH. Strongest, strongest fire dagger on dead ring. Strongest shield. Strongest. Yeah, I am not a fan of pineapple on pizza. I'm just gonna go with the meme that one does not simply put pineapple on a pizza. Although I will say that when I saw the emotes, I kinda got hungry for pizza, but I still had food in the house and I didn't really want to go out for groceries either. So I ended up not having pizza today. Also, I had pizza like 2 days ago, so there's that as well. Yeah, this is the first occasion where I can save again. We're good on Minette for now. We don't need that anymore. Yeah, okay, she does have Aqua Whip. Good. Yo, RDV. Yeah, I don't have a KFC anywhere near me, so I can't really go for that, unfortunately. Otherwise, KFC would have been pretty good. Elena's on 24, so she's definitely safe. Flash, attack, flash, flash. This is a strat you can only do in retry mode or 100%. Or even in retry mode, it's finicky, but in 100% this is pretty safe. Like the only category we get to do this, so this is always kind of fun. Guaranteed 2-turn fight, by the way, because of that strat. Tia might have to go in with 117 HP. Like, generally, you want everybody to be above 120. That's the safe threshold, basically. I can make it work if she has 117, but Gades can be a little bit finicky then. Not on Tia, please. Okay, good. That on Maxim is actually good. Battle us. Flash. Okay, decent clowns, actually. I'm surprised I saved over a minute on that. I hadn't expected that much, but decent clowns. Also, at like 128, that's very recoverable. I always go into the castle. Always make that mistake. Fine. Okay, first up, I should have sorted my inventory real quick. What else? Sled. I can get over the 34 threshold, right? Yeah, those things are quite expensive, but also very worth it. 34 gets me a decent amount. Like, 17 of those is about where I'd like to be. Like, ideally you want to have over 20, but if you can't get that, over 15 will generally work. Like, I should be able to make this work. Also, who gets the mind ring again? Somebody gets that, I think. Oh wait, we do it like that. Yeah, okay, never mind, I remember. This part isn't explicitly in the notes. Not that I should need that, but... Okay, this next fight is gonna determine a big chunk of it, actually. Like, for those that aren't too familiar with this category, you'll see it soon enough, but... Like, the next fight can determine a lot in terms of how we're doing time-wise. Like, you can save or lose a lot of time on that fight. I think my PB, or quote-unquote PB, like, my comparison splits assumes a pretty average fight. Average to below average fight. Grab the holy wings, do some equipment. Strongest, you get the fire dagger. Mind ring, holy wings. Actually... Yeah, no, actually that's better. Mini shield. Strongest. That should do it. Come on, Gatekeeper. That guy is called the Gatekeeper. For probably obvious reasons. Four for 4 on the frame perfect trick. Okay, good that we heard that now. My audio is glitching. I know what that means. That's because the audio was glitching. When that happens, you have to do a hard reset, or there's a chance for crashes. Luckily, that's not super common, but it feels like it's been more common since I run on console. Okay, still had enough time. Wait, why did I drop those down? I didn't have to do that. Whatever. It's whatever. No, that's definitely not... This is not the point where you want that to happen, basically. Let's just go for Gades. We did save, so there's not a whole lot that can really go wrong. Okay, let's go. This is one of the hardest fights in the game. Easily one of the hardest fights in the game. Menace, Statue, Bravery, and Battle Lust. Okay, that's actually not terrible. Bravery, Statue, we're gonna use a Miracle. Okay, I need Tia to survive this. That's gonna be clutch. Ooh, 1 HP! 1 HP! Let's go. Yo, hubba. It's been a while, dude. Hope you're doing good. Dude, Tia with a 1 HP clutch. That matters. That clutch matters a lot. Okay, I'm gonna play it relatively safe here. Okay, my menace is off. My braveries are off. Okay, I can... Let's do a statue with you. Weak point with you. Battle Lust, Battle Lust. Get guys set up properly. Yeah, that was very lucky. That clutch with 1 HP on Tia, that matters a lot. Yo, purple. I need to get the remaining Battle Lusts off still. Yep, Tia clutching it out with 1 HP. It's always beautiful when that happens, you know? Always beautiful when that happens. Okay, statue with you. Weak point, Battle Lust. Battle Lust. And we should be good from here. Holy healing and stronger. This is to save a statue real quick. Like, we've got the setup done, basically. Now we just need to survive the fight. Statue and Battlelust herself. The statue and Battlelust would actually have been better the other way around. Not that it really matters. Nah, it doesn't matter in the end, actually. Would have been slightly better. Blaze attack, statue, glacial blast. Yo, Saito, good evening, my dude. Came in at exactly the right time. We are indeed on Gades. Attack, holy healing, and stronger. Yeah, that's good to know. I can do a stronger even after Glacial Blast. Yeah, barely surviving again. As long as he keeps doing the destructive waves, I can keep up the pattern of, you know, only needing one statue every 2 turns and being able to use Holy Healing and Stronger in between, as well as the Glacial Blast. Which is kind of nice, because Glacial Blast is good chip damage. Stronger. Should be safe from here. Like, I should have enough statues from this point onward as well. Nice crit. Statue... Blast. Yeah, I definitely have enough statues from here on out. Aqua attack and statue. This isn't gonna do a lot, but it's still better than nothing. It's gonna be close whether we're gonna be ahead. I don't like. We need to get the kill now, basically. If we want to be ahead, it's gonna be clutch. I don't think we'll be ahead. We should still be saving time though. Like, this fight wasn't terrible. Yeah, there we go. We're not gonna be ahead, but we're gonna be close. Are we? No, we are gonna be ahead. Let's go. 1.4 seconds ahead. Never mind, we're ahead. That's good though. If we're ahead by this point, we're on good pace. Because even in my target splits, the main time saves are in the second half. That's where I know I have time saves. Yo, Morak. He is, Trissy. But don't worry, just wait for the second Gades fight. That's where the fun is gonna begin. We're gonna have some fun with Gades soon. Parcelite. Is there a guy here? One more item over here that I need to get. And then we're out of this place. Hello, Nick. Welcome back. Couldn't sleep? Aw, that sucks, dude. I think I actually only need one Gladius, but I'll just buy two either way. Well, Nick, for what it's worth, I'm gonna be here for a bit longer still. So, I hope that helps. That probably doesn't help at all, but... I hear you, Trissy. But Lufia, I know, right? Lufia is such a great series. I really need to run this more. Like, not so much just this category, but like the series in general. I've been saying that for the better part of the last 2 years, but... yeah, okay, in that case you might want to rest up a bit for sure. There's the... Need more Iris percent? Well, I could do an Iris percent again soon. Actually, on second thought, maybe not. Maybe better not. Yeah, no, probably better not. God, it's been a long time since I did Gades percent. Oh, well, we're over 40 seconds ahead. Like, I saved time on the bridge. That was a really good bridge restored. Got to split, though. Well, to be fair, Trissy, I am insane. Like, can't you tell? Like, you can see how I look, right? I'm pretty insane. If we can go past the cave, yes, Hubba. If we can, if on top of that we can get a really good cave, I can go under 830. Like, I'm pretty confident in this run, honestly. Like, not so much this run specifically, but like this category. Like, the only thing I'm not good at is the cave. And at some point I'm gonna get through that. And when I do, it's easy will wrecky. Like, I've run 98% so much that, you know, it's easy. Well, no, the splits there aren't accurate, actually, Nick. Like, I did legit lose time on Tarantula, but the splits from Tarantula or onward aren't accurate up until Gades 1. So both the core grind and clown split aren't accurate. That's a route change. So I did legit lose a minute 4 or a minute 20 or something on Tarantula. But between Tarantula and Gades 1, like, I legitimately, like, on that entire segment as a whole, I saved time. Yeah, we're about half a minute ahead right now. Like, I saved time on this split, on the bridge restored split as well. I just forgot to split. I think we're 30 to 40 seconds ahead. But yeah, Gades 1 was accurate. NMG means no major glitches. There's some pretty game-breaking glitches in this game that we will not be using any of. Technically, I think the category is just called 100%. I usually just add the no major glitches part. I don't even know if you can glitch yourself to 100%, but for what it's worth. There's still some minor glitches that we use, though. One of which right over here. You get the Thunder Ring. Brace, or Pearl Brace. That will do. Like, the category has changed name a few times between 100%, 100% glitchless, 100% no major glitches. Either works, you know? It doesn't really matter. The same category either way. There's actually, now that I think about it, there's 2 points where that matters. I can't use the Egg Dragon glitch, and I can't use the kill yourself on the jelly glitch. Those are considered major glitches. Actually, I'm not even sure if they are considered major glitches, but those I will consider as major glitches. A paralysis shouldn't matter at this level. Well, Nick, I missed you too, for what it's worth. It's kind of good to be back, honestly. So, a lot has happened in the past week, both good and bad, but I feel like it's over now, you know? No, remove all there. And you get the one thing. Oh, I found half a bar of chocolate earlier, by the way. I didn't even know I still had it. Well, that's kind of good. That was a nice change, or a nice surprise. I know, right? I mean, especially when it's chocolate, you know? Random food discoveries are always good, but especially when it's random chocolate that you happen to find. Like, it was just half a bar of chocolate that was still lying around. I was looking for something else, but then I randomly just stumbled upon it. I was like, oh, well, okay, I'll just take that during the 100% run. That's a nice snack. Okay, that's way off, but whatever. Yo, Pico, thank you. Oh, by the way, guys, remember, remind me to get the magic bikini soon. Like, we need that bikini, otherwise the run is dead. That'll be shortly after the next boss fight. You heard me, Indy. We're gonna get a magic bikini shortly after this next boss fight. Yeah, that sounds like something that might not be the smartest thing to start off with. Granted, I've never played FF14, so I can't really speak for its difficulty, but... Oh. Damn. I mean, I'm just gonna assume that it's FF14, and I'm like 99% confident that it is. That was rather finicky, but we got there. Didn't run into anything, at least. This room can be a pain sometimes, depending on how the enemies move. And you can't always do something about it either. Really? You decided not to teleport? You always teleports. Stupid pumpkin. Okay, I'm gonna actually pick up an extra chest, I think. I am completely unsure whether it'll ever be worth it. Actually, no, let me not. Let me not pick that up. Do it as I routed it out. I'm still not sure if this is faster or slower. The more I do it, the more convinced I am that it's probably slower. Well, that explains a lot, OPOP. Now that's mean, but... Hades Blade... Gold Rock... Strongest... Who has the... Okay, he has the Anger Brace. Brace... You get the Gladiator. Nice, good stuff, box. That took me a while as well to get through Dark Side. Not very far. I didn't really get a chance to pick that back up. Like, I wasn't all that far in, and then like, the past week and a half of me being gone basically happened. Didn't make a whole lot of progress through that. I was, I believe, in... What was it, Lake? I think I was in Lake. Like, I think I just completed Lake. Lake 1. Come on, game. Okay, here's Gades. So prepare to laugh if you haven't ever seen this fight before. If you have, then you know what's gonna happen here, but if you haven't, enjoy. That's the entire boss fight. Despite the bad RNG on this cave, we're still saving time. Nice. Not much, but still saved 11 seconds. I love that fight every single time. We could probably do that. I mean, I imagine it can't be that hard, right? Yo, solid. Doing quite good, thank you. How about yourself? No. Bomb this one. Shoot an arrow on that and then go over here. This is very important. Pick up the magic bikini. Yo, Mitch, thank you. Wait, Indy, what secret world domination plan? Nah, I have no idea what you're talking about. I wouldn't be thinking of something like world domination, right? If you're at Gades 2, you're not really that far into the game, honestly, Nick. Yeah, I grabbed the bikini. So we good. Run is still alive. Yo, matey. Doing quite well, thank you. How are you? Yeah, the worst part of the run is coming up relatively soon. Mildly alright enough, I think. God, Mighty, can you be even more vague? Nah, but on a serious note, I hope you're doing alright, dude. Mildly alright enough, that doesn't sound very good. Try to be next time. Wow, Mighty. Oh, by the way, this is the longest sequence of cutscenes in the game. It's like 5 minutes in total. What do you mean, Pasama? It's like 6 PM. Clearly, it's well past noon. Did they end up on top of each other? I don't think... Nah, they didn't. That blue guard can end up on top of the other guard. Pretty common, actually. Well, no, it's not that common, but it's somewhat common. You're not wrong, Kiko. It is before noon on Saturday. That means it's almost time for me to actually pick Harvest Moon back up. That'll be fun. This weekend we're running Harvest Moon, by the way. First, on Saturday after my tournament match. By the way, I have a tournament match tomorrow. And then again about 10 hours later, probably. Might actually do it before my tournament match so that I can call it a night after. I do have the marathon the day after. And yeah, after that, for those that didn't know yet, this weekend there'll be a big Harvest Moon marathon. That's gonna be a lot of fun. I'm really looking forward to it, actually. Well, if you've seen this before, then you're definitely further into the game. Wait, Nick, you've been to the ancient cave already, right? I seem to vaguely remember you being at the ancient cave. Yeah, like I said, Harvest Moon Marathon happening on Sunday. I'm gonna be the opener of that, much like last year with Harvest Moon DS. And we've got quite a few runs actually this year. Got like almost double the runs we had last year. Yeah, if you're in the ancient cave, then... Or if you've been to the ancient cave, you've definitely done this part. Ooh, I almost forgot something here. Almost forgot the fire ring. Wouldn't have been terrible to forget, but kinda silly to forget. Yeah, I'm down. Just tell me when and where. We're doing DS, Magical Melodies, Harvest Moon 3 for the Game Boy Color, Harvest Moon 64, Harvest Moon SNES, the original one. I think I'm missing one or two. I'm trying to think of which ones I'm missing. I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, we're doing quite a lot of them. The Harvest Moon community might not be a big community, but it's still a relatively active one. Even if it's only a few runners that are still really actively running. Yeah, but the Magical Melody and Harvest Moon 64 runs are both going to be races as well. You know, to make it even more fun. And then... I'm really trying to think of which other one we're doing, because I know I'm missing one. We don't have Mineral Town, we had that last year. I don't remember. I have to say, I know I equipped the Thunder Ring this time. Didn't make that mistake again. Yo, Sans. Can you do something other than summon these groupies? It's like the worst thing he can do. It'll be the BSG channel. Twitch.tv/BSG_marathon. Yeah, Nick, just go take it easy, dude. Don't want to overdo it, especially if you still have to work tomorrow. Yeah, I'd be down for meeting up for Odyssey. Yeah, sure thing, RDV. For what it's worth, like if it's close to today, like next week, that's when I have a lot of spare time. It's also filling up surprisingly fast at the moment, but for what it's worth. Yeah, all good, Nick. Take it easy. Probably. I'd be down for learning Hundo, though. That can be fun. Or even just all missions plus all purple coins, which is basically Hundo except the coin grind. How about no, Indy? Adam's Family is not my kind of run. I finished it, I did a run of it, I held up to my end of the promise. But I don't think I'm gonna grind that time down. It's also way too short a run. And I personally, I hate doing runs, like several runs of the same game back to back. Like I can't do that. Like when I'm done with a run, it's done. That's why I hate resetting as well, at least in part. How about no, Indy? How about no? See, Krieg gets me. He understands that pineapple pizza should not exist. At least somebody here is on my side in that. Also, hey, that's something Krieg and I can actually agree on. What's this sorcery? Well, like the thing is, Mitch, Krieg just know that I'm about to get to the ancient cave part, where I'm going to royally mess up and then give up. Like that's where all my runs come to die. I'm kind of hoping today will be the exception, but let's be very fair. We both know it's not. Also, I mean, technically, Krieg has been here for a decent chunk of time already. I'm gonna try, Mitch. I'm gonna try. I know I can. Nah, Krieg, if I finish ahead on the Ancient Cave split, then it's free. Like, realistically, if I beat the Ancient Cave close to or ahead of the splits that you see, then it's guaranteed world record. Unless something stupid happens. Indy, can you whisper, what's it, RDV my address? I feel like putting that out here in chat might not be the smartest play. Pretty much, Game Watcher. Go ahead. I mean, I don't mind if RDV knows, where I live. You can also just put the town in there, that works as well. Yeah, Game Watcher, this is basically like, it's in many ways similar to a Dragon Quest or Final Fantasy. It's got a little bit more of a puzzle element to it than Final Fantasy and Dragon Quest do. But in essence, it's pretty close. Yeah, Monka S's BTTV, which I don't have, so I wouldn't see it anyway. To be fair, Sans, if you'd order it now, I'd just call my brother from upstairs. He actually likes it a lot. I'm sure he wouldn't mind. I mean, if you wouldn't be home, then it's just a waste of your money. Like, I really do not like pineapple pizza. Like, I've had it before. Like, I know what it tastes like, but I actually really cannot stand it. You'd have to take the bus from Nijmegen, or if you're going by public transport, RDV. Not easy to get here, I'll say that much. Oh, we went to Narcissus? Whatever. That doesn't actually lose any time. Yeah, the one that Mitch posted, just Google it. That train that you whispered me works, kind of, but it's on the other side of the river. So I could pick you up from there, but it's rather it's rather tricky for me to get there. Like, I'd have to take the ferry across the river. If you really like, if it really saves you a lot of time, then I don't mind. But yeah, I always have 2+ hours for this, Mitch. I mean, it's not blocked by the river. I can get across. It's just an inconvenient station. Honestly, Boxmeer would probably be better at that point, which is probably faster for you as well. It's not. We just get taught English properly. Not to say everybody in the Netherlands can actually properly speak it, but... required 4 years in high school, primary school depending on your school, but a lot of primary school teachers are terrible. In that, you know, I've met plenty of primary school teachers that can't speak English. Or can't do math, for that matter. But yeah, 4 years is a bare minimum. Like I said, plenty of people around here definitely know English. I would not be surprised if you'd meet a 9-year-old on the street that could actually help you with basic directions and whatnot. No, I speak Dutch at home. Like, Dutch is still very much my first language. Granted, I speak a lot of English throughout the day, so it comes pretty natural for me, but... Like, it's definitely not, I definitely don't just speak English at home. Although, on occasion I switch to English if I don't know the Dutch word, which happens surprisingly often, actually. Yeah, again, that's just a matter of experience, game. It's really just a matter of experience. I gotta admit, like, back when I was 13 or 14, we had somebody from the US living at my place for a year. A student that lived in the Netherlands for a year. And, like, that's where I learned most of my English, honestly. At that point, my English just jumped ahead by miles. Okay, where the heck are the stairs? Did I just completely miss something? I missed the door here, okay. If it helps, RDV, from Buxmere to my place is about 15 minutes by car, 15 to 20 minutes. That's realistically, like, probably the easiest place to go. Hold on. Do that. Buxmere. That's like one train station away from the one that you sent me. Like, in terms of travel time, it's about the same. Nah, it's not entirely true. I think the one that you sent is slightly faster, but quite a bit more expensive because of the ferry. The difference is very minimal as well. Yeah, like, all in all, English is just a very commonly spoken language around here, which I think, for the most, is a good thing. It just makes communicating so much easier to have more than just one language to fall back on. Cat, please leave my shoes alone. Every time, dude. Go away from my shoes. Yeah, I suppose that will work as well, game. I suppose that'll work as well. Yeah, I should be able to, RDV. That shouldn't be too difficult. No, my parents don't speak it as well as I do. They can speak it and they can make themselves understood, if you know what I mean. But definitely not as easily and as smooth as I can. Although I will say my sister can probably do it better than I can. Her English is probably a little bit better still. Yeah, just a different category. This is basically the mini iris percent. Except we're only after one iris treasure, and we really only get one chance. It's more so that when she was in high school, all of her classes were in English. Well, not all of them, but almost all of them were. Stay for like a handful. Because that's a not too uncommon, I think. It's not super common, but it's not too uncommon around here that you can do high school in big part in English, which she attended. Oh, I didn't even see that mimic. So, you know, at that point, her English was already pretty okay going into it. But then from there on, you know, when you only talk English all day long, it jumps forward quite a bit. I'll look around a bit, because I kind of want to have a heal spell. I mean, after English and Dutch, it pretty much stops for me. I can speak a few words German. I can make myself understood that I do not speak French in French, but that's about it. Ooh, a Deadly Rod. Now that is good. Now that can be helpful. It's still very much like a heal spell though, but a Deadly Rod is a good start. That, or you just say "Je suis un grand moustache" and they'll know that I don't speak French anyway. Fair enough, Krieg. There you go, if it makes you happy. Well, that helps. That's a heal spell at least. No, just regular 100%. I don't... Well, I have Ice Valk, but I kind of don't want to resort to that. Now they're all going to stay and I'm going to regret it, aren't I? Okay, that works. Could have done that more efficiently, but whatever. Of course. Of course, just after I healed. Okay, I'll take Trick. Yeah, that song is probably older than South Park. I think it's from a song. Pretty sure it is. Hello, treasure room. Can't get there from the other side either, can I? Nope. Okay, let's equip that to Selen, because that's actually usable, I guess. Can I realistically get past these? Should be fine. Okay, now if we can just find a Decker Blade as well, we'd be in a good spot. I mean, we have a Deadly, we have some form of healing, we have Trick, we have the Gades Blade. I'm playing this game specifically because I just really like this game. Like, the story of this game in particular is just really good. And, I don't know. This game is basically my childhood. That's in big part why I'm playing this one. Although I play a lot of the like a lot of games like Final Fantasy and whatnot as well, so. Mitch plus. Can somebody purge Mitch? OPOP? Lufia DS? Yeah, no. I tried playing Lufia DS. I think I rage quit after 2 hours because it was just too bad. It's so stupidly bad. I'm not gonna get past this, so we'll just do it like this, I guess. Well, we got Firebird, Mitch's favorite spell. That's not just a little bit slow, Indy. That's very slow right there. And I know you like turtles and all that, but still. Crystal Chronicles is pretty fun, honestly. I played Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles. That one was pretty good. I enjoyed that quite a bit. There's no point in healing for me. And I'm seeing a heal tile, but I'm full health. I need to get that bee out of the way, though. Or those bees. Multiple. Got him. That was too close. I don't... Yeah, okay. Getting to the stairs was more important. Bees are people too. Yeah, I know. That's why we're gonna avoid them. That way we don't have to kill them. Interesting room layout. Please tell me I don't have to go up there. That would be even worse if I have to. I do have to. Yeah, I was afraid that that wouldn't even hurt them. How much damage does he do? At least I can kill one of them a turn. Might have to switch up my equipment a bit since we have to do another one of these. Oh, good point. Good point. I did not realize that that is very much an option, and I do indeed have Absorb. Of course. Yeah, I'll be fine with that. Yeah, I know I had the option for Rally, but I figured I'd go for this so that I have that instant MP revival again. So that I can do another Firebird on this. Should have probably checked if I could have gone the other way. We try and beat this cave. That's what happens here. All this cave is, or all this split is about. We try and beat this cave. Yeah, this is the cave. This is that place where all my runs die because I'm bad. Yeah, this dungeon has 99 floors, all randomly generated. All with random chests and random enemies. Now on floor 99, there is a single jelly. Oh, of course. Okay, we live. Yeah, I mean for a game from what is it, 1995 or something? Something. Yo, FPM. Oh, this one was on me. Should be fine, but this fight was on me. No blue course. No blue course. Every time, dude. Every time. Okay, do I... Not for Maxim, but... of course. Yeah, I should have run from the get-go. I will live that. Also, I don't think Firebird Plant is the better strat here, especially considering I have the Deadly on Selen. Ah, okay. That I didn't know. I didn't know if Firebird would be a guaranteed kill. Well, we luckily hit, so... It wasn't too relevant in the end. I need to heal this first. Oh, what? I pressed down? No, game, this is not fair. I actually pressed down. That's stupid. That death shouldn't have happened. Like, I legit pressed down there. But first take a step down. Like, 100% I did. It ate an input. Oh, thank God. Okay, it's the worst healing spell basically possible, but I will take that. A half-decent healing spell. And a miracle. Okay. I'm happy with that find. I don't care that it's stronger and not strong or champion. Oh, right, it's the best healing spell. I forgot. Yeah, if we have a Decker Blade, we should be fine. Maybe shouldn't have done that. Oh, come on. Yeah, no, I didn't get any blue cores. I saw one, I killed none. I'm gonna try to just hold out until I get to green cores. Which we're getting close to anyway. Not that I remember. I don't remember seeing any, at least. Hold on. I'll read it in a bit, RDV. Yeah, that was the basic idea, wasn't it? A hundo, or all missions, no purples or something. Oh, these guys can do 2 attacks? Crap, I thought these only had a single attack. And of course Selen misses as well. It's fine, I'll live. No, all missions, all purples, sorry. I'm sorry if I said that wrong. Heck. Miracle? Yeah, I can do that. Of course I didn't get in first here. Of course. Oh, I lived. Never mind. Yeah, I thought the basic idea was to do something along the lines of all missions plus all purple coins. Could have gone Ice Valk. Yeah, I definitely should have gone Ice Valk. Definitely. Yeah, ninjas are coming up, and that's kind of scaring me. I mean, hundo minus coin grind works for me. Also, bear in mind, like, I'm not learning to run it in a marathon. I'm just learning it because it seems like a fun category. That is my sole reason for wanting to learn it. But, you know, if it's too long for BSG, I don't care. Okay, that one stays. Good. Both of them stay. That works as well. That's gonna help a decent amount. True, but you know, like I said, it's not my end goal. I imagine it's probably always going to be too long for a BSG. Even just all missions, like if you get it down to like 9 hours consistently, that's still very much on the long end. I mean, that could work for like an annual or something. About to say, these should die fairly easily. Yeah, in a co-op setting, it could be pretty cool to do that as a co-op thing. Bit along the lines of what Essentia 4 and Puexel do. Definitely among the options. There isn't any door there either. Well. About to say, I can see it. Works on my end. I'll kill that one later. Okay, not gonna dance with that one. Of course they both target down Selen. Every time, dude. Yeah, for a long run like that, that could actually work much better. Could avoid that ninja, so, you know, I'm gonna avoid it at that point. Screw whatever was in that chest. Yeah, first we gotta learn it, get ourselves a time, and then we'll see. Yeah, they've done that for for plenty of runs. Which I think might be a very cool concept. Okay, if you say so, Mitch. Mitch, Firebird 1, Firebird both. I'll actually wait for that, that didn't kill it. Fantastic plan, and I didn't get a twist jewel either. Yeah, we know that Selen is crap, but I'm kinda limited to using Selen, and you know that. Oh, hello. I think I'll just get out of here. I mean, I'm always going to have to take Selen. Like, that's something I just cannot go around. That's just a required character whenever I do it. Got it. I mean, there is a delay on that, you know? So no. Don't assume I'll read whatever you say in chat. I mean, if you have general pointers as to, hey, this is an enemy you should be looking out for to kill, then by all means. Actually, I have that. I should use that more. Yeah, my next question is clearly, are you certain that will work? Because after your last experiment, I'm not 100% confident anymore. I might get forced into fighting one, but... if not, then I'd like to avoid Hydoras or stuff that can kill me. Crap. Okay, luckily there was just one. It's pretty uncommon for those to decide to move down, I think. This is better. Could have just killed this from the start. I think. Now I'm gonna regret saying that. Oh, that'll do. That was a terrible idea, but that'll do. If that was confusion, yes. Luckily it's not. Of course, okay. I'm just gonna wait for this to move because I don't know how many steps it was on. Yeah, I was not 100% sure about Ice Valk, so I figured, you know, I had a decent chance with that, with the 50% and the 80%, but Ice Valk would have been better. Yo, Sabas. Yeah, I haven't seen a single blue chest item, come to think of it. Of course. There is the Jelly, the boss of this place, which, if you beat him, gets you a key that you can only that you need in order to unlock 3 chests, which is required for the all chest requirement. Speaking of a blue chest, nice meme. I think Sky Sword is pretty good, right? Pretty sure Sky Sword is pretty good. But yeah, speaking of blue chests, judging by Mitch's and Krieg's respawn, that's really good. I thought so. But it's good to have that confirmed. Actually not true, Krieg. We can sell it for a decent chunk of money, which makes money management easier. Speaking of blue chests... Okay, who should I give it on? I think I'm gonna give it on her. No, I think I'll give it to him for now. I have no idea what the correct character would be. I probably just did a horribly bad thing. To the deadly user, okay. Surprisingly enough, by the way, just saying, but Engage Ring would actually be kind of good. Like, Engage Ring is fantastic for story mode. So finding one would be, you know, I'd be hyped about that. We're not gonna get more cores, are we? Well, level 28. Yeah, now that I can still fairly freely move around, I'm gonna look for some chests, because I still kind of would like a Decker Blade. Like, that'd save me so much trouble. Yo, Nick, welcome back. Like Mitch, or like me. Bear in mind that I'm the one playing here, Krieg. So, stuff is gonna be bad. Dragon... Well, I appreciate it, Krieg. I don't think that trust in me is founded, but... Like, you're probably better off trusting Mitch more, but I still appreciate it. I'd really like a Decker Blade, though. The bad one. Do the zigzag movement? Okay, got it. I'll start doing that soon then. Yeah, we got a little bit of time save earlier. This is the split where most of the time, or where at least a good chunk of the time save is on, though. That's the third time I found Fry on 3 separate floors. Nobody in my party can learn it, so it just gets shuffled back into the mix. Really annoying. Can I avoid that room, please? Or at least that door. You've lost track of whether you're okay or not. That sounds kind of bad. We're still alive, kind of. That chest probably wasn't worth it, but... Right, now there's 2 of those in this room. Uh... 1 in 5,000 sounds way too common, honestly. Like, if I'd have to guess, the odds are way lower than that. Okay, I'll take a bolt shield. I mean, compared to most games from its time, it's really not that bad. Granted, you know what you're doing, you can completely break the game, but for the most of it, you know. I'd really like some fractionals, by the way. Like, we're getting to the point where I really would like a few fractionals. Because I have none of that. Gonna check if it's the good one. Okay, it is the good one, which means if we find a curse lifter, at least we have a decent fractional, I think. Although, yeah, I think that's probably worth it at this point, if we would not find a Decker Blade, of course. Especially since we do have the Gades Blade. Yeah, I'm gonna have to... You think? You really? I don't think I would. I think I'd take the 1/6. Yeah, no, I wouldn't even... I'm not gonna equip it for quite some time still. Okay, let's try to get that let's try to get the Gorgon Rock then. Yeah, I was thinking killing Gorgons as well. Definitely. They can be faster than me? That's kind of a problem. Can you stop doing that, please? Come on. A Decker Blade would make me feel pretty secure, honestly. I'm gonna wait with that just a little bit longer. Check this chest first. Like, with a Decker Blade, I think we have a kill. I'm pretty certain we would. Okay, this can actually be quite bad. Like, these Gorgons can be quite bad because of that. Too fast. Or I'm too slow. Okay, I'll come back to that room, I think. Nah. I mean, I can just try to kill them with Selen. All things considered, that is an option, considering that she will outspeed them. Yeah, I have Trick in the Power Ring, but that's, like, not enough. Not without fractionals. Okay, I think I have an idea. Yeah, I was planning on. That's basically the only option I have for now. Farming some Gorgons for extra experience. Also true. Levels might become important later. I'll just keep on killing Gorgons for now whenever I see them. Try and get a few levels out of it. No, I don't have a Curse Lifter. I do have a Deadly Sword in case I do find a Curse Lifter. I'm not sure if it would even be worth it, but I have the option, basically. Crap, I should have realized that wouldn't work. Yeah, I have Sky, but... yeah, right now it's definitely not looking favorable. Time-wise, we're fine. Because like I said, if we stay on par or ahead of these splits, it's basically guaranteed world record. Because I have time saves in the second half, I know I do. Okay, Old Sword. That's a start. That's something at least. Oh god, that's an Archfiend. Okay, good. Stairs. That's our first fractional, that Old Sword. It's not a lot, but it's something. It's a fractional, which is more than I've had so far. Yeah, I can't do much more here. And Zella... I don't know if that will be... Yeah, I need a Gorgon Rock if I want to make this work, for sure. I have to face that. The stairs are not down there, I know that. I don't know why I ran back down. Just a slight moment of panic. Ice Rogues. Okay, do I... Of course. Silver Sword IP kills? Oh. I was not aware of that. Well, now it doesn't matter anymore. I was not aware Silver Sword IP would kill those. I also was not aware they had only so little IP. I thought it was more, or HP. I thought it would be more. I'm gonna have to pass this multiple times. What do you guys think? Should I try and kill this? Or run? Just run, okay. Okay, I'll do that. The single genie, that should be fine. Okay, we made it. Don't ask me how, but we made it. I'm gonna look a little bit further. Decker isn't? Oh, good call. I thought I healed him to full as well. Whoopsie. That was a misplay, but I didn't get punished for it too badly. I know, we're keeping it boring, but I like boring. Boring is generally good here, right? Clearly, Mitch, clearly, but we already knew that that wasn't the case. All good, Nick? Sleep tight, dude, and I'll see you around. Still no Gorgon Rock. Oh, crap. Okay, we still got in first. Still not. Although we're getting some experience out of it at least. Okay, heck no. Can I pick up that? Yeah, I'll be able to pick up that chest later. I'll pick it up just before I leave this floor. Okay, well. Okay, no problem, Mighty. Thank you for dropping in. Nothing I can do anything with. Move. I'm not gonna risk it. Not with those things. Goodbye, horrible floor. And another sky sword. Lol. Oh boy. Crap. I thought I was out of range for him. I done goofed. Please don't hurt me. I done goofed right there. I got myself cornered. That one was completely on me. Really hoping for a back attack. Would that work? Would Sky Splitter do something on them? But then I still have to fight this, right? Like, I'm stuck between a dragon and this thing. The neutral hit. Okay, I'll try. I'll trust you on this one then, Krieg. Oh, okay, that's your plan. I see. Okay, it's a first now. Guess I'll kill it now, right? Please tell me if this is wrong. Okay, that was good then. I got it. We did it. Thanks for the save there, Krieg. Oh, of course. God, I hate these genies. Guess I'll lure this one over here. So I can back attack it and see what to do. Maybe I should heal my MP. Okay, got past that one. I'm not gonna risk that Gorgon. He was not in a fun position. Of course. I can probably get him stuck there. Hope I made the right call there. Yeah, I was supposed to. I only realized later that I messed up. But I hope I went the right way. And that either it loops around or the stairs are down. Otherwise I goofed. It doesn't go up here, that scares me. Of course. Well, I get punished for it. Please sell and survive. Okay, everybody lives. That's lucky. That's really, really lucky right there. Oh yeah, I was planning on Shadow. Like, I'm gonna have to make my way through this, but... Of course, Decker dead. That's scary. Oh, Selen, why? Not this one! Come on, max him, 50%. Crap. This is my first Ancient Cave run today. As a whole in the hundo setting I've done quite a few, but first attempt today. It's also my first run today in general, yeah. Okay, we made it out. Having to fight them was on me, like I could have avoided that, but I made a misplay. Okay, guys, which floor should I start grinding on? Like, Selen I can barely grind up IP, but the others I should be able to. Where is that the safest? I mean, it's gonna be copper dragons, that much is the given, but... After 88, okay. Yeah, killing the jelly is the goal. But I still don't have a Decker Blade, so I kind of need to keep opening chests as well. Oh god, there's heckin' Archfiends everywhere. Okay, where can I trap you? Probably there? No, that's actually... there. That gives me much more control. Okay, I'm seeing stairs. Yo, nice. Don't remember who that was. Probably nuclear? Was that nuclear? Might have been nuclear. Well, we found the stairs. Okay, how am I... Okay, let me actually look around the floor first, I think. I'm still desperately looking for that Decker Blade, and this part was pretty clean. Okay, we need to deal with that Archfiend. I'll let the dance begin, I guess. Nope, didn't get a Gorgon Rock either. Old Gades and Trick, that's all I have right now. Yeah, I need more fractionals. That is basically the thing here. You move up. Yeah, Zerko weapons aren't gonna do anything. A Curse Lifter might already do it. Like, that would mean I have more options for fractionals. Simple as that. I just need options for fractionals. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Not gonna deal with double silvers. Maybe I shouldn't have gone up there. Stairs are clear. Mr. Rapier, that doesn't help anymore. I already have multiple of those, I think. Try from the other side. Light knife. High pot. Like, this is all useless stuff. Then count the steps. Double copper, okay. Am I faster or am I slower? I'm slower. Okay. Okay, that's IP on... Not from the looks of it. At least not... Oh wait, that's about as high as I'm gonna get equipment-wise. Now we just pray she can survive a Cinder Blast, which she isn't going to be able to either way. Oh, right, maybe that Thunder Shield is not such a smart idea. I'll leave Decker at that. Well, that gets selling some IP. I highly doubt it's going to be useful for her to have any, but who knows, it might come into play. Okay, I really need that last bit of IP on Decker, and I really need to start working on floors. Like, I need to start actually getting some progress in. If you can just get Decker that last bit of IP, at least I can start moving. And I would really, really appreciate a Decker blade right about now. Like, with that, I'm pretty much secure. Like, for real, if we can find a Decker blade, I think it's secure at that point. Okay, this should be fine. I think I will kill it for experience. I'm gonna need to get every last bit of experience I can get, so... Come on, Decker Blade, maybe even a Myth Blade? I think Myth Blade would do it as well. It'd at least buff my chances quite significantly. think I can get around that. Yeah, I can. If I remembered correctly. Yeah, I imagine Mythold Gades is plenty. Especially combined with Trick, because I do have Trick at least. Nice, goes close. Not too useful right now, but... Come on. Give me something here, game. Something. Myth Blade, Gades Blade. Or a Myth Blade, Decker Blade. First Lifter, maybe even. I'm gonna play it like this, I think. Of course. Then it could be bad. I can't die to this. At worst, I can lose some IP. That'll do. Still a level, which is still relevant. Oh, right, Silly me. Should have seen that I didn't need to. Good point. Good point. That could be bad. Yeah, I mean, right now, the IP, I don't think it's gonna do much. Okay, thank God that worked. I don't think that extra bit of IP is worth it. Yeah, exactly. I don't see what I'd use it for. It's still alive, but it's... I need to find something. I don't have a kill yet, and that's very worrisome if by floor 92 I don't have a kill. Yeah, I'm lacking Decker Blade, Myth Blade, or Curse Lifter. Any of those could probably do it. He is, at least for turn 1. Not gonna risk it with that dragon. Come on, I need something. Come on. Anything. This is literally scaring the crap out of me because I'm this close, and if we get through here, it is world record pace. But I need a kill. Come on, we're so close. One item. I need that one item somewhere. And then we have a kill. Well, there's your summoner. I don't like those things. Not one bit. We only have a handful of floors left. We don't find it. It's a type of guitar. I looked it up at some point. So you're not wrong. It is actually a guitar. In the Dutch translation, it actually literally just translates to guitar. All it says. You think? Yeah, I should probably do that. Probably. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna first finish looking through this floor. Yeah, just coppers. There's something else there. I'm gonna move on anyway. I don't like this cave. Why are you doing this to me? Why are you giving me a run? But then not the ability to finish it. This is honestly, like, the best, like, if this finishes, if I can actually get the kill, which, like I said, right now I just don't have that, but if I can get the kill, we are basically in there. That's why this is so frustrating. Like, I know I can world record then. Yeah, you're saying it yourself, right? 3 crits. You know that when a kill relies on 3 critical hits. That's not gonna be very reliable. Okay, there's another level at least. The Curse Lifter! Oh boy! A Curse Lifter. Okay, that just greatly increased our chances. Okay, Krieg, I'm gonna need your help on this one. I need IP on Selen, don't I? Yeah. If it helps, I don't think it does, but if it helps... No, I am not running. But, Krieg, if it helps, I have a good deadly sword as well. Yeah, she has about, like, 50% right now. 60%. Perfect. We have ourselves a copper dragon. To be fair, Mitch, you can call it playing favorites, but the chances that I would get away with that were pretty high. Like, this wasn't a very bad risk that I took. It was 90% to work. And if the 90% didn't happen, I would still have I'd still have a chance to get away. Granted, it was never 100% safe, but... yeah, it's gonna be a tight squeeze either way. This has bought me some options now that I have the Curse Lifter, but... heck no. I need that dragon to just move towards the right. Dragon? Dragon. Dragon. Can you stop camping the door like that? Right. Oh, there's another one down there. Joy. Okay, Krieg, I'm gonna need your guidance on this one. So you get the black eye. I have a camo armor, I guess that will go there. You'll get the Hades blade, old sword. Where's the old sword? Oh, Maxim still has that equipped. Crap. Silver sword. Old sword. I'm guessing a Spido Jewel on Maxim or on Guy? I imagine it has more use there. Maxim? Okay. Can he use magic skill? Do I have anything intelligence boosting? Gold shield to Decker, okay, got it. Oh, for sure. Spell, that's MP, so that's not useful. I can use the power potion on him for some extra strength. Yeah, I have one. Curse Lifter Selen, right? Yeah, Curse Lifter Selen. Okay. Beat the guy? Oh, wait, whoops. Feed to guy. Well, here we go. Let's hope we got this. Krieg, I have faith in you. Front row, old sword, devastation, trick, attack with Decker. Okay, turn 2. Same attacks turn 2. Same rows as well. Because I can't do Battle Cry again, so I just imagine attack with guy. Okay, got it. Okay, turn 3. Imagine Holy Energy, Octo Strike, attack. What do we do with Selen? Devastation again, or spell? It doesn't matter working. Devastate, okay. We did it! That's a kill! Oh boy! Guys, we're on world record pace. That is world record pace right here. Oh boy! That was the 8th hit. Yes, we did it. Okay, let's go. Use Providence. Guys, we're on world record pace. Okay, now I need to stay calm. I didn't. Yeah, the blues might be more of a hindrance than anything else, though. Okay, we're 4 minutes ahead coming out of the cave. That is really good. I am... Okay. Okay. Stay calm. We can do this. Yeah, I know, right, Krieg? It's fine, though. The double sky sword might be good. Especially since I don't have the Decker Blade option, so we got that. Okay, I need to think about how I'm gonna play things from here. I have some items that I don't normally have, and I'm not really used to having. Oh boy. When's the next long cutscene, actually? Air Whip is Ice Elemental? Yeah, that is actually good to know. Good call. Ice Elemental is good for Idora, for sure. Looking over the rest of the equipment, that's looking fine. Okay, now I need to play good throughout the rest of the game, because 4 minutes is closer than I'd like it to be. But we are now several minutes ahead of world record. This can happen sometimes. These teleporters are always a troll. Of course, and they actually get the kill. That's stupid. It's fine, I can make it work. Of course! Dude, game, stop it. I hate these guys. Okay, this is where all the 98% practice has to start paying off. Oh, okay. Okay, I need to calm down. I need to seriously calm down. Yeah, those dragons definitely came in as important. At the end of the day, might not have been a kill if we hadn't. Hey, this ring. Okay. Again, right now I just have to get my head in the game. And go for world record. This is the part of the game that I'm more familiar with, so I should be able to do this. Reset that room. It's at that point faster. It did, for sure, Nadia. For sure. Always, Mitch. Always gotta go for that swag strat right there. I already... Okay, save. What's the matter, Krieg? This payment... Oh boy, I don't like where this is going. But Buttfish... I was actually planning to use Buttfish. I can use Darby... Okay, you know what? I'll do Darby for the final fight. How's that? No. They have to be master form. That's 100% requirement. You do. We will be doing World's Most Difficult Trick later. I have it written out, yeah. So it'll be fine. I know what to do. Honestly, attacks might be more worth it at this point. I don't have the Pfizer shield on. Okay, that doesn't actually do more. I thought it might. Okay, hold on. Ice Ball, attack. Sleep Ball, Fireball. Good call, I should front row her. And now I have to deal with an inventory that I'm not used to. That's kind of awkward. Okay, that's actually good. That means I can do the Decker Blade strats on the next fight. That saves approximately 30 seconds, and you don't usually get to do it 100%. That's how much we're actually ahead, by the way. I knew that split wasn't going to be accurate. That was way too long for Idora 2. But that's because some cutscenes aren't included, because they're included in the Ancient Cave split. We have a fair bit of leeway. It's still going to be tough. Okay, I need to remember to grab the Fury Ring after Idora 3. I mean, I could see by the time that that was too long for the Idora 2 split from Ancient Cave onward, but that's still fine. Means we're more ahead. That'll do. I'll do that. I will happily do that for you. Well, we couldn't find that in the cave, but there it is. Right. Decker Blade isn't good enough. Doesn't outclass the other ones. Okay, Idora 3, let's go. Okay, gotta remember that Fury Ring. Oh, that's where Fleet is at. Okay, that's actually fine then. I'll have Guy Fleet and then we're good. Sleep Ball and attack. Probably not worth buffing up Decker actually. He's already on 2.5k damage. 3k, so he's dead this turn. Really good fight. Yeah, next dungeon is going to be a little bit more difficult. Flower Mountain is kind of tricky. This feels good. I'm kind of nervous right now, but feels nice to actually have a run go beyond the cave for once. Okay, Fury Ring, Fury Ring, Fury Ring, Fury Ring. I need to... Okay, there we go. Fury Ring. Didn't forget it. So that means we have every chest in this dungeon. It's so important for me to get all 3 chests in this dungeon, because I can't go back here. If I forget one, it's over. Same with the Magic Bikini. We forgot neither. Okay. So far, so good. Means our next stop is gonna be Flower Mountain. Yo, is one of my mods here, by the way? If any of my mods is lurking, could you please speak up for me? Kinda need... Yo, Xander. Okay, thanks. Xander, can you throw in and add everyone in my Discord in announcements of like, yo, 100% on world record pace? Well, I'm not calling them out. I'm asking them to come out of lurking for a bit to do me a quick favor. I mean, this is one of those cases where it seems fitting considering how often I've tried to get a run going. And at this point, it's safe to say that, adhere. Adhere is probably the best. I mean, like I said before, if we get a run past the cave while being on par or ahead, it's pretty safe to say it's world record pace. We're 10 minutes ahead, and that's adjusted for route. Yo, Monado. Thank you, Xander. Much appreciated. How you doing today, Monado? Okay, 8 chests in Flower Mountain, 7 in Dunkirk. Once we get the submarine, like, stuff starts going. We are about 10 minutes ahead of world record right now. And that is adjusted for route and skill. Like, we're actually on sub 9 pace, which is kind of crazy. That's a good song, Gower Plains. Just have a default ringtone. I should actually get like a proper ringtone. Something that's a bit more me rather than a default one. See, that would be a fitting one as well. I should make mine Frock's theme, honestly. That'd be fitting. It'd just be fitting to have it be Frock's theme. Xenoblade has a lot of good music for sure. I have yet to play it. I have Xenoblade Chronicles 2 though. I have it ready to go. I'm planning to do that on stream though. I haven't touched it either, Krieg. Ah, the tile before. Of course. That's kind of annoying. It's more an annoyance than anything else, but... I'll probably play Xenoblade 2 and then judge from there whether I want to buy one as well. Okay, hold on. Come on, I need to stop being an idiot. I know the path through this part. Not hard. This room can sometimes be annoying, and sometimes it's fine. It's almost impossible to tell in advance which one it's gonna be. It's gonna be a massive troll today, though, from the looks of it. It is unfortunately surprisingly common. Okay, well, so far the hard part of this dungeon. Oh, what? How am I losing that much? Somewhere in my splits something must have been borked then. That's weird. That is a lot more time lost than I thought I would get. It's fine though, we have plenty of time saves. Batalust and a Sleep Ball. From here on, it's a pretty quick fight. Luckily, this fight is not that hard. Okay, still a decent chunk ahead. I don't know why that time difference, though. Like, I definitely didn't lose 4.5 minutes on this. Guess my splits might be wonky here and there. I wouldn't be surprised if my splits are somewhat wonky here and there, to be honest. It's fine, though. Let's just head towards soldiers. Like, I do believe most of these splits are realistic splits. We'll see soon enough. Okay, this is my least favorite segment of the game, so I'll be happy when that's done and over with. Yeah, the Dunkirk part is just terrible, honestly. That, and then warp to Clemento. There we go. Okay, Ruby icon. We have about 10 minutes for the dungeon, give or take. I don't know if that's a normal amount. I think it is. I don't know. I honestly don't know when the big time saves will start popping up. I think Egg Dragon Hunt is one. But outside of that, I'm not sure. I think the capsule monster evolutions actually, that we have a better strat for that nowadays. That's also one. Okay, that one's in a good position, that helps. Means I don't have to go out of my way to stun them. You, like, actually just go away? This one's RNG, I couldn't have done much about that. Helen is dead, isn't she? She's not! Okay, in that case, that's actually kind of okay. In that case, it's kind of okay. Like, because she didn't die, she got IP, and that IP can potentially be useful in future battles. We'll have to see how things play out, but that could potentially at least be useful to me. Biggest thing now is just that I make sure that I don't forget anything important. I mean, it is still... I still do need to have every chest by the end of it. Granted, there are checks in place for most chests. Nice. That Garbo's actually being in, like, the best possible spot. About 5 to 10 seconds faster if he's in that spot, so... like, the best possible outcome. Pretty rare as well, so it's a nice little time save. Thunder Ring, Lion Fang, Eagle Rock, and Dead Ring, Strongest, and the Gladius. Actually, I'm gonna keep that on Sky Sword. I'm surprised that does that little damage. I was kind of expecting more. Oh well. That one. That's the last save point for a while, so... like, the next save point is, like, after... yeah, I think that's after Gargoyles, unless I go out of my way to save, which I won't do. Like, I'm higher leveled, I have the Eagle Rock, so... there's no point. True, Artemis. That is true. There is another save point coming up in just a moment. After that, we don't have a save point for a while. I forgot about that one, actually. Okay, only having to fight one. That's good RNG. Average is easily 2 to 3. Let me skip that save point. I can't do Firestorm, but I should still be able to save some time. Maybe I can do Sky Splitter. Not sure if I can. I don't think I have enough MP for it, or IP for it, but if I could, that'd be convenient. Big Boomer, attack. Arctic Freeze, Immobilize. That should definitely do it. Good fight. Nice! Saving 2 minutes! That was a really good dungeon. Like, the only thing that wasn't cooperating was that Siren earlier. Okay, on to Ferrum. But first, Forfeit Island. We need to sell... Spider Jewel, Black Eye, Light Jewel, Cancer Rock, Vice Player, where's the Gades Blade? Decker Blade, Gades Blade. I can sell a Sky Sword, I don't need two. I hope that's enough. I think it was 200,000? I might be off though. Oh. It's fine if I'm off. Yeah, it's 200,000. Yep, we got past it, RDV. Okay, sonar in hand, let's go. I don't know if I got the sonar in this split in the quote-unquote comparison splits, but if I didn't, that might lose me some time here, but save me a ton later on. That was really fast chopping. Nice 4-step. Which chest do I get in the northeast tower? Just the key? I think it's just the key. There are others, but we leave those for now. Yeah, there's 3 others which we leave for later. Okay, so just the key. I think these splits that I'm comparing against might not have gotten the sonar. Not yet. I might have done that after Gargoyles or after the Divine Shrine. I don't know. This dungeon is pretty short all in all, like, regardless of how you're gonna look at it, it's still a short dungeon. Although it is one where you can lose major time if you're not careful. Those ninjas can be quite dangerous. There's 3 of them that we need to pass, that was the first 2. Yeah, we'll lose some time. I think that's because I didn't get the sonar yet in PB, or in the PB splits. Because money is normally a lot more tight. Like, money is normally actually pretty tight at that point, but because I had so many blue chest items that I could sell, it was a lot less so the case this time around. But if I'd have to bet, that's the reason. I mean, we're almost at the end here, so it's not even going to be much. And if I lose a minute to getting the sonar, that's actually not a lot. A little bit over a minute lost to getting the sonar. I'm fairly confident that's what it is. The most sensible reason for me to lose that time. Crap. Menu. Goodbye, little prince. Let's see, in the next dungeon we pick up that sword. Yeah, the aqua sword. Okay, yeah, that I definitely got the sonar later in PB. I just realized, wait, the next dungeon has the aqua sword. I normally sell that for money because it's 10k. That's 10k I didn't need this time around. That's good to know though, because that just means that we didn't really lose a whole lot of time, and the time we lost is completely fake. And on top of that, like, we're basically still 5.5 minutes ahead, but we also have an extra item, and a rather relevant one at that, because the jewel sonar is kind of important. For those that don't know, the jewel sonar is going to tell me how many chests there are left unopened in each of the dungeons, which is going to make it quite a bit easier on me to locate all of the dragon eggs later. Yeah, okay, so we should be saving that time on the Egg Hunt 1 split. That's where my notes tell me to get to Forfeit Island and sell to 200k. Good. Good. So we should save like a minute to a minute and a half at least on Egg Hunt 1. Probably more. There's time saves throughout the run, by the way, like all the way up until the very last split. I know I have about a minute to 2 minutes in the last split because of me wanting to compare or show that I'm comparing against world record. I think there's a minute to 2 minutes on just the For the Savior part. Pretty confident there is. Only buy 24. It's not really too big a deal. I don't need more regains, I think. I think I still have enough. I also still have at least one miracle, and we're gonna pick up more later. Although I'd need a good few of those on the Egg Dragon. That fight is still kinda hard. I will want to have the dual sonar on top soon. Oh. Messed that up. Slash Shield, Grill, Helm, Undead Ring, Eagle Rock. You get the Eagle Rock. Sword. Like I said, an item that I'd normally sell, but we're gonna not do that today. Let's see how the fight is gonna go. Terror Ball. Terror Ball. Terror Ball. Terror Ball. Okay, good. Two down already. That's pretty good. Good start. Yo, the perfect fight. Let's go. Perfect gargoyles. Nice. Let's go. I'm happy with that. Heckin' perfect gargoyles fight. That's honestly the first time that's happened to me. I've seen it once before, but that's the first time I've had a perfect gargoyles fight. Yeah, that's in and of itself worth something. That's so rare to get perfect gargoyles. I mean, it's less common than it should be, but even then. Yeah, it should be 6.25%. But let's be fair, we both know how odds work in this game, right? Remove all. And put in the front row. I'm a physics teacher, though. Not a math teacher. There's a difference there. Yeah, potato, tomato. Those are quite different things. There's one item routed in this dungeon to be skipped. I need to remember to actually skip that. We pick up everything else, though. Heal armor is the one we're skipping. Like, that's the only item that's on the left side of this place. So it's rather slow to pick it up. Everything else is pretty quick to check, whether it's there or not. I know of several multiverse theories. So probably. Okay, Red Plant cooperated. He's cooperative as well. Oh, whoops. Fine. I was quick to run, so no big deal. And that one we skip. Go through this part. Hammer. I need to be very careful not to use reset there. That would force me to escape out. Like, you can soft lock in that room. Okay, that's the Divine Shrine done. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that should be good. Should be good. We already have the sonar, so we're good on that as well. So then we warp to Merrick's, we warp to the Cave of Suntlatan. Get the last few dragon eggs. Get everything in the Cave of Suntlatan. Or Cave 2 Suntlatan. And then we deliver them, and we're gonna start the egg hunt. Now the egg hunt is a pretty big RNG factor. It can really go everywhere, but it's also the cleanup of the first half of the run. No. It is not. It's a mild annoyance, but that's it. In fact, it's pretty common. Like, we're gonna guaranteed have to go back to Dunkirk a few times. It's not that bad, actually. Dunkirk seemingly takes a long time, but it's not generally that bad. Also, the key chest isn't the worst one. The one that the original Dragon Egg is in is the worst one. Yeah, luckily those aren't possible. Like, the best spots are Parcelai Castle and the Ancient Cave. That's 5 chests. Those are all really quick. Wait, starting town. Technically the second town would have been slightly faster, but it's whatever. Actually, I need to remember to quickly go grab the launcher. I need to not forget the launcher. We'll pick those up. It can be there. And we'll pick both of those chests up anyway. Like I said, this is also the cleanup. This one, this is why I should have picked up the launcher already. Okay, whatever. Note to self, get that launcher ASAP. It doesn't save too much time, but overall it still ends up saving a decent amount. Trying to remember which town the launcher was at again. I think it was Treble, so I'll check in here real quick. This one... No. Yes, correct. That is indeed the magic bikini. Pico? Yeah, okay, so that was my second bet. That's why I went to Pico immediately after, basically. Where's the Pico shop again, though? Heck. Why don't I... The heck? Okay, let's deliver these eggs real quick first. Oh, it's Portravia? Okay. I wouldn't be surprised, honestly, Krieg. Yeah, we actually have a run that's alive. Okay, there it is. So it was in here then. It ate my down input, didn't it? Yep. Four, that's correct. Okay, one chest in here, so one of the eggs ended up here. Hope we find it fast. This is always one of those dungeons where the difference between the first dungeon and the last dungeon, or the first chest and the last chest, is quite significant. Now as to why we got the launcher. That's why. It's in the OG chest, that's the worst one. Not statistically favorable to bet on this one. If I bet on it, and it is that, it's quite a bit faster, but it's just not statistically favorable. Okay, whatever. One down. 7 more to go. Yeah, for this place, we're first gonna get 2 chests. I didn't quite breeze through it, but we did beat the cave. Barely, but we beat it. Okay, there's one in here. Yeah, we were about 98 damage over what the bare minimum would have been. So now we need to get the eggs. And I'm hoping they'll be kind today. Because the eggs can gain or lose me a ton of time, depending on their locations. Like, if the locations are being like this, like the worst chest in every dungeon... Okay, that's not the worst one, actually, but, like, terrible chests in most dungeons, then... that doesn't help. Yo, Ace. Welcome. Not in here. Ideally, we'd have multiple in the same dungeon, by the way. One in here. Okay, this is not a terrible dungeon, even if it has just one, because it's quick to check. There's only 4 chests, and most of them are pretty quick in sight. Okay, not that one. And it's either one of the 2 down here, or it's the key chest. Okay, it's down here. Yo, Matt. That's 3. I gotta admit, that is kind of a cool effect that you get there, for sure. Yeah, it's a 9-hour run. I mean, it is 100% after all. No major glitches is about 4 hours for reference. It's none of those 3. Those 3 chests are the ideal ones. Crap, it's this one. Yo, Bob. World record is 90905. The splits I'm comparing against is world record splits adjusted for route. Yo, Cianto. Wait, since when am I the queen of Lufia? Of all things. Of course, these are being, like, so far they've been in terrible locations. Reordered them and adjusted, like, some things I do faster, some things he does slower, but in the end, this is the faster way, basically. But there are parts where I go seemingly slower. Okay, that's fair. That is fair, Cianto, I'll take that. Again, we got the worst possible chests. This is, like, literally the second worst chest. The only other one is, like, 5 seconds slower. Okay, whatever. We'll just take it, and we'll deal with it. Not in here, that's a shame. Again with the 1. I hate it when it only shows me 1 ping. Let's see, this is the 5th egg, I believe. Okay, at least it's in a good spot. At least that one was in a decent spot. Gruberic? No. Cordovan. Good. My library? You mean the cabinet there? There's actually not a whole lot of books in it, honestly. Like, the biggest chunk of it consists of video games. There's a couple shelves with books, but I guess those are just the ones that you guys happen to be able to see. Okay, now for one of the dungeons that I really don't want to enter. Good. Don't have to do that. It didn't end up in here. Like the one place I didn't need to warp to. Yeah, I need to hurry with this. And I'm still lacking 3 eggs. Okay, this is actually kind of good. There's 2 of them in this place. So we need to do this place and then 1 more. Which could be Dankirk. Like, if it's in the Dankirk key chest, we'll lose time, guaranteed, but it doesn't have to be that either, so it'd be fine. Three chests here. Those are the fastest ones to check. One. Was that over here, or was that at the start? I never know this part well enough. Okay. I done goofed on that. Then it's gotta be that part. Yeah, we'll lose some time on Egg Hunt too. That's fine. Can't see it from there. Because those are the total chests that I've picked up. Like, that value stands for the total amount of chests that I'm supposed to have picked up by that point. And because all of these dragon eggs don't actually increase that value, like the total stays the same. Okay, there it is. Like, throughout this thing, I don't pick up new chests. They're all old ones that I already picked up before. Let me check Esekirto and Lost Hope first. And then do Dunkirk after. Because I really don't want to go to Dunkirk, honestly. There's a decent chance it's in here. Not. Okay, then it's likely Dunkirk. I mean, at that point, if it's not in there, then it's 90% chance that the last one is in Dunkirk. Which means we will lose some time. But again, not a big deal. Oh. Yeah, okay, it is in here. We now know for a fact that the last one is in here. Now, if it's in the first two chests, there is a chance. It is, okay. In that case, we don't actually lose too much. Probably like a minute or so. Maybe even less. Like, that's the best outcome if it's in that chest in Dunkirk. Like then it's on par with most other ones. And I probably wouldn't have even lost time if I hadn't made that mistake in Phantom Tree. Yo, Polister, thanks for the host. That should be 8. All good, working. Thanks for dropping by today. I'll see you around. Okay, not in here. Two in here. Okay, that's a good start. Nice meme, Bob. Yeah, we only lost like half a minute. That's not terrible. Not there. World record pace right now, Polister. And a pretty comfortable world record pace at that. I mean, we are now in like one of the, or probably the big RNG segment of the game. So, you know, we're not quite done just yet, but looking like a comfortable world record pace. It doesn't matter if it's OG chest, I'd still have to go here. There are 2 in here this time. So even if it's OG, I needed to kill those enemies regardless, because at least one of the 2 is going to be down here. And it'll immediately tell me whether I also need to do OG chest or not. I do. But yeah, this time around it was slightly less bad, although the 2 chests that it's in, again, I'm getting the worst possible chests. I still don't mind that too much though, like this dungeon all in all is still pretty fast, even if you get the worst chests. Better than having a bunch of them in Dunkirk, for example. Okay, that's 2. Okay, not in here. If one is in the ancient cave, that'd be really good. I like that. Not in here. I am, yes. Okay. Ain't nothing wrong with that, right? Are you a guy? Well, that would have been a pretty good question. That'd be an interesting question. The answer is yes, by the way. Yes, I am. I am indeed a guy. I mean, to be fair, I could have been. No, and hold on, I haven't read the 3rd one yet. Me neither, Krieg. But still. No on the first 2. Not necessarily. I mean, I think as a whole there's a difference there. I mean, you've got those that would sexually identify as gay, which would refer to, you know, I don't know, that's actually a hard thing to say. Which would more so refer to, like, falling for men romantically, and then you've got the non-romantical part of the story, basically. Which are 2 different aspects of a thing, and I don't think if you... and I don't think that the just that part, basically, would immediately identify you as gay, if you know what I mean. It's the key chest, of course. Again, worst possible chest, every time. Me neither, Krieg. I'm just saying some random stuff, and I'm hoping it makes sense. Again, worst chest. Nice, again 2. That'll get me to 5 eggs. There's 2 in here, and then there's 3 more out there somewhere. Which is good, because time is starting to be close. Again, same mistake. Come on, I need to stop doing that. Let's hope so. I mean, if a 6th one is in the cave, and I have about 7 minutes to find the last 3, or well, last 5 if I include these 2. That's not a lot of time. Like this egg hunt must have been pretty good in PB. You do? I actually really like this dungeon. It's one of my favorite dungeons. It's right at the start, Pasama. If it's in the cave, then it's in one of the 4 chests at the start. Which is why it's pretty much ideal scenario. It's the quickest chests to check. If there's 1 or even multiple in those, it's just really fast. Oh, whoops. Okay, that's actually decent. Both of them were early on. Well, not super early on, but they were like not terrible chests. Not in here. Come on, I need to find the other 3, and I need to find them fast. Not in here. Okay, not in here either. The last 2, you mean? There's still 2. Also, Dunkirk has like 3. Okay, 1. Dunkirk has like 3 spots that it can be in. Okay, ideally, it's this first chest. This one's really fast. It is, perfect. Okay, that's X6. So now we just need 2 more. I can't escape out of this, but I can just walk out again. And even then, it's not slow. Okay, now this one I don't want to enter. This one we want to avoid like the plague, by the way. Good. Well, Krieg, let's see if your prediction is true. It's not. Your prediction was off, Krieg. It wasn't the cave. Still 2 more that we need to find. Okay, not here. Two most likely ones left are, or the 3 most likely ones left are this one, Dunkirk and Flower. Flower and this one are the least bad of those. Okay, one is in here. Crap. Those things are quite fast as well. Okay, so one in here, and then the other is either, or likely either Flower or Dunkirk. Again, we'll lose some time. Oh, okay, nice. That's a good spot. We'll likely lose a little bit of time again. Again, doesn't matter. Like, I have time save on 4 in the final one. That shouldn't take me an hour. I'm gonna check a Triadol first. We're gonna first check Flower Mountain. I hate that one less. Not by much, but I do hate this one less. Okay. Likely Dunkirk. Yep. And still a few more to go, but we are very much on world record pace. Shadow. Losing some time here, but... Yep, confirmed it's in Dunkirk again. Like, Dunkirk is realistically one of the most common spots, so there is that. It is actually, like, I believe the second most common spot. This one's a bit further in, unfortunately, so we're losing a decent chunk of time then. That happens sometimes. Not much we can do, sadly. But again, like, I'm gonna lose time on this one, and I'm gonna save time on 4 or 5. Or at least I should. Okay, Fury Ribbon is now the best possible option. It's what we need to pray for. Not Fury Ribbon, it's either the key or worse. And yes, there is a worse. Well, it's not Fury Ribbon, so it is the key or worse. Please be in the key chest. Nope. Well, that means I know where it is. OG Dragon Egg chest. Or one of the two next to it. Which is the worst possible location in Dunkirk. We're gonna still be ahead, but only by a minute or 2, maybe 3. Though that is fine, because we will save it back in the end. Or at least I hope. In case anybody was wondering what the worst chest in this dungeon is, down here. It's actually the actual worst chest, being the leftmost one as well. Okay, it's more like 3 minutes ahead still. But I think I have several minutes of time save on 4 and 5, so it's fine. Out of 10 potions. Ugh, 4 minutes time loss. That's pure RNG. Not in here. No, you don't. We pick the fruits twice, which is more than enough. And then after that, we start picking potions twice. The last 2 options we ignore. Those are not actually useful in any way. The stat buffing potions are just nice for the Egg Dragon fight itself. To have a bunch of extra agility and magic and whatnot to work with. Magic actually not so much, but agility is a big one. Yeah, like that's what it's basically about, like agility and HP and that sort of stuff. That just makes the Egg Dragon significantly more doable. Okay, not an OG chest this time. Yep. Like I said, 2 times potions, 2 times fruit. We need 2 times fruit to get the capsule monster evolutions fast. In here. Five, so that's 2. 2 in here. In that case, we're gonna first check down here. That's 1. Oh. That switch gets reset. Yo, Sentry. How you doing? Let's see, this is 4x coming out of this then? It's not in a good one though. Okay, actually, Witch Ring is not the worst. It's not in the Miracle Chest or Key Chest. Okay, so that's 4. 4 eggs in under 4 minutes. That's really good. That's actually really good. Clementa. I'm having quite a lot of fun, actually. My pace is really good right now, so it's always quite encouraging. It can't be, Cianto. In fact, that's what my route, or one of the things that I adjusted in my route from Happy's route. In Happy's run, it was possible. Okay, number 5 is in here. But yeah, in Happy's run, it was possible for it to end up in World's Most Difficult Trick. In fact, one of them ended up being deep in Dragon Mountain. My route has adjusted for it in such a way that that's impossible. The latest it can be, or the worst it can be, hold on. Why am I drawing a blank right now? Okay, hold on. I am legit drawing a blank and I don't know why. There we go. That was weird. I don't think I've ever drawn a blank like that there, or at least not in a long time. Yeah, me neither, Shadow. Like, it's just not sensible to do that. Like, you're putting it at such a risk. So that's one of the first things that I routed around when I made this route. Looking like it's not in a great chest in this place. If it's in the key chest, it's still fine. If it's further in, that's kind of unfortunate. You always go right, as that's statistically more likely. Like, there's 5 chests on the right, only 2 on the left. Okay, it's in the key chest. That's not the worst. It's not ideal, but it's not the worst. Yeah, exactly. Like, this entire route builds on this segment. Like, I even skip certain chests on purpose to ensure that I don't have to do them multiple times. Like, that's what my entire route is based off of. Like, we basically started with the egg hunt, and then... Hold on. 6. Okay, so there's 1 in here. Yeah, we basically started with routing out the egg hunt, and then went from there. Now, we skip all of the long chests, basically. Or at least all of the long chests that are possible to be skipped. That's why, for example, I do have the muscle ring, but I don't... I basically don't have anything else in this dungeon. Only a handful of chests that I already picked up. Which is the hook shot, which is the next one we're checking, and then the key. Come on, Gatekeeper, thank you. This hookshot and key cannot be skipped. And then on the 5th hunt, which is the last one, we basically go back and get all of those. So, you know, after this round, I'm going to do another round through, but then we'll actually be picking up quite a bit more. Because we're going to be picking up everything that I've skipped so far. That's also why the difference between these two splits is this much. It's the key chest, that's actually kind of bad. That means I can make a calculated risk here. Will I do that? I think I'm going to make a calculated... Actually, no. I can still skip that part. And at that point, it wouldn't be faster anymore. No, okay, we're not. We're not going to make a calculated risk. I'm kind of debating whether I should still either way. Like, I can clear this dungeon now, but that is a risk that I have to redo the entire dungeon. It's not a terribly long dungeon, though. Yeah, let's clear this dungeon now. Let's make a calculated risk. Like, we have to be this deep into the dungeon right now anyway. Did you know you can hookshot to the second toilet? On the 4th floor, what do you mean? Yeah, I'm not really sure what you're talking about here, Cianto. Oh, come on, bombs. Okay, so my splits are going to be a bit weird here then because of this. Because we've now basically cleared all of Gordovan West. It's not something we normally do. Yeah, we missed the swag step there, but oh well. Still got most of them. Okay, so my item count is quite a bit higher than it normally is. But that's okay. How many do I even have? I forgot to keep track. 6. Warp to Merrick's. Two more eggs. Here. Not in here. Okay, at least we've been lucky that we haven't had a lot in Ancient Tower. And the thing is, like, if the next one is in the Ancient Tower, that's not actually that bad. Because we need to go in there anyway. Nice. Okay, there's one in here. That means we only need one more. So yeah, Pasama, that should answer your question as to where they show up here. Okay, I'm gonna... We called it early, though. We'll count that as half a point. Heck, Triadol. I'm just gonna go past the likely ones first now. There's Phantom Tree, Sacrifice, Flower Mountain, and then a few small ones. Here. First chest? Nope. That's unfortunate. I've had that in first chest a few times. That's so sweet when it's there. Now this place is not terrible, especially if it's in one of the early chests. It is. Perfect. That was a pretty quick egg hunt. We're gonna go to the egg dragon one more time. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. And more potions. Honestly, 611 for the 4th hunt, with the note that we've done quite a bit of extra stuff there. Pretty darn good. I need to start selling some stuff, because my inventory is getting full. That. Grown shield, slash shield, tough buckler, block shield, quash, stone helmet, super raise. Yep, there we go. Used up all of those. I just needed some space in my inventory. It was getting too full. Okay, so it's not in here, which is normal, but now is the point where we have to go through these anyway, because we're gonna clear everything out. Yo, Van, thank you for the host. And welcome everybody from Van's channel. Thank you, thank you. It's been a good run so far. We're very much ahead of world record pace, so we're very much ahead of world record right now, so that's kind of nice. That gets me the insect crush. We're now in the cleanup part 1, basically. Making sure I have everything. In case anybody was wondering as to what chest I missed at the start, by the way, that's this one. We normally get this one really early on. Okay, here we have a cool strat. We can go in the door there, and walk around, get the chest in the back, and then we reset and we get back to that door. Another cool little speed strat over here. Let's go. And now that we have the launcher, this is child's play, really. Yo, Emas. Gotta love how fast these fights are, honestly. Okay, that should be the last chest, and then we're out of here. The lake cave cleared out. World record is 90905 by Happy Squid. It's what I'm comparing against. Well, not really, because like it's what I'm comparing against, but adjusted for route differences. Because I'm using a different route, which is quite a bit faster. But yeah, as long as I'm ahead of ahead of these splits, I'm ahead of world record basically. Although it's a little bit more complicated because I have 3 time saves in so many splits on this. Again, because of route differences and whatnot. And because I just gave myself some leniency here and there. Maybe I should not run into that. Let's please don't have it be an OG chest again. Can't be having that. Okay, that's actually a good chest, all in all. Well, it's not a great chest, but it's not a terrible chest. Okay, next up, Aloon's Dungeon. There's at least 2 that we need to grab here. Hopefully there will be more, though. Nope, just the 2. It's kind of unfortunate when it's just the 2 here. Like, this is a pretty cool dungeon to have a few of them. Especially on the last hunt, because we basically have to go through the entire thing anyway. Or at least through most of it. Water jewel. And then there's still a light knife near the end of this dungeon somewhere. Oh, crap. I still ran into it. Whatever. Whatever. I don't know why I don't actually pick this. I should pick up the light knife earlier, actually. I know why I don't, but the silly reason. It's probably faster to do that earlier. Not by a lot, and it's still dependent on RNG, but like if there's an egg in there, obviously slower. Like, it's not like this is a long fight. Hey, that's this dungeon cleared out. This is just that part, you know, where I go from dungeon to dungeon and just clear out everything I didn't get yet. There's one in here. We can find the third dragon egg in this place. Actually, I don't have to do that this time. Because we're gonna go the other way around anyway. Oh, never mind that. Ah, perfect. It's early on. That works. So that's egg number 3. Now we just gotta clear out this dungeon. It being in one of those two places is one of the more optimal spots it could have been in, because it's the last cleanup. Like, on anything that wasn't the last cleanup, that probably wouldn't have been great, but... no, it still would have been fine, because those are basically the first ones I checked. But then some of the others could potentially have been worse. Light armor. Yeah, okay, we go there next. Last time I'm gonna heal up, most likely. At least up until, like, just before Venge Ghost. That's why we do that one here. So much faster. Oh crap, I messed up there. That means I need to do a little bit of tracking around. I was supposed to be one tile further on the left and then just fall down there. That saves this tracking around. I thought I was on the correct tile, but I was one tile off. Okay, whatever. Still get there through this. Yo, Cursed One. Run's going really well. We're a decent bit ahead of world record right now. Or at least, as far as I can tell, we're a decent bit ahead of world record going into the first cleanup. This is not a great place, actually. This place is one that's generally not bad. Unless it's on the last one. What chest could it be in that's not... well, chests are kind of bad in this right now. It'll take me about 3.5 minutes. Glitchless as... like, no, as in just any percent is 351. Which is, I believe, currently 9th place, I think? Something like that. But then I don't do a lot of the more optimal strats, like I still don't do Lion's Manip and whatnot, for example. Because most of those got in there after I'd stopped running the game. I might. I've considered trying to bring it down. It's just that I have so many games that I want to, you know, focus on for a bit that I don't end up focusing on Lufia much. At least not recently. But who knows, I might. I might decide to try and bring it down. Okay. Let's see. Jude helmet chest. Nope. Okay. 75% for it to be on the top floor, otherwise it's in the key chest again. I'm banking on that 75%. Who knows? Who knows? I might get back to it at some point. Again in the key chest, come on. There's also the part that I want to properly learn Lufia 3 soon though. So I might, like, if I'm gonna go back to Lufia, it's not unlikely that I'll focus on that first. The only Lufia, not counting DS, that I haven't properly learned yet. Well, there it is. There's the dragon egg. It's a bit more to. There's a bit more to it than that, though, Krieg. Although, true, it does have a lot of ancient cave elements. Not in here, that's good. Just so I can see quicker how many I have. Wrong warp. Need to go to Parcelite, not Clemento. Okay, let's see if the risk on Gordovan is going to pay off or not. If there is like 3 in here, then I made the wrong call, basically. Okay, we made a good call. There's none in here, which means we save time by doing Gordovan Tower early. Because now that means I don't have to go back in there again. We don't have to climb the entire thing. So our calculated risk from earlier ended up saving me probably 2 to 3 minutes. Still a risk, but it ended up paying off quite well. Okay, so the next one we have to do anyway. So actually, if there's only 3... I'm gonna do the right side, but I'm gonna leave the left side. I have to go back there anyway when I'm picking up Flash. Somebody remind me to get that last chest when I'm picking up Flash. Like, it'll save me about 2 minutes by doing that. But I need to really not forget that, otherwise the run can die. There's still a life potion in here. But like I said, it's on one of those spots that's so much faster for me to get later. I really need to remember that. Okay. Yeah, if anybody in chat notices that I get back there during the capsule monster part... Okay, there's one in here. Now this is actually good. Yeah, if anybody... Just whenever that happens, just spam that a few times that I need to get the life potion. Is it be pretty bad if we forget that? I always hate this dungeon. This is one of my least favorite dungeons. Like, the only dungeon I don't like, or the only dungeon I like less than this one is Dunkirk. Between the two of them, that's basically my least favorite dungeons. Why did I eat my right input there? Okay, let's just go this way real quick. Gotta check that chest. Perfect. Dragon Egg 5. Two on this part, and then there's the miracle. Okay, that's that. Yeah, that's something I got stuck on as well. It took me so long to figure it out, and at the end of the day, it was Becca Rules. You guys may have seen him in chat a few times that actually helped me get past that puzzle. If it wasn't for him, it's would have been pretty bad. The Egg Dragon is towards the end, after Amen, or just before Amen? There, just after Amen 1. So the Egg Dragon won't be for a while. Like, we need certain pieces of equipment that we don't have yet, like the Gorgon Rock, for example. I mean, you of all people will know. After Lizard Blow, but more importantly, after Gorgon Rock. You'll know that that's kind of helpful, at least. But it's also at that point, because that helps with confusion protection. And confusion protection is kind of big in this, in that fight in particular. Yep. Ghost clothes and whatnot, indeed. One in here. Oh, hello, tree. Normally he does it. Normally he stays put a little bit longer. Oh well, it's whatever. Only a few more dungeons we need to clear after this. There's 2 more after this that have items, and there's 3 more Dragon Eggs, and that's it. Heck off, B. Hour of Sacrifice. 6 dungeons left total that we need to check on. We have 20 minutes to do that. That should be fine. That's a little bit unfortunate. I was hoping not to have to go into the Tower of Sacrifice. But Dragon Egg number 6 is in here. Honestly, I probably should just have gone in here when I'm getting the capsule monster, but whatever. Too far in now. Yeah, Phantom Tree is empty now. There's only 1 chest in there. Triadol. Let's check Flower Mountain. Okay, both of the last 2 are in here. That means I don't have to check Dunkirk anymore. That means I don't have to check Lost Hope anymore. That's good. We now know where all of the items that I still need are. 2 in here, 1 in Esakirto, and then 3 in Farum. Split will be as I finish the cleanup. That's 1. 1 more egg, and then we have every dragon egg in the game, including the glitched set. Although I wouldn't really call it a glitched set, but including the semi-unintended set, like the useless one. There's 1 set of dragon eggs that don't actually have a purpose. You see, you can only get something from the egg dragon 4 times. Right now, I'm collecting the 5th set. Meaning that if I now were to talk to the egg dragon, he doesn't give me anything for it. But it is still chests that would otherwise be unopened. So, you know, for 100% we've set, you know, okay, that's gonna be required as well then. But that's why I refer to it sometimes as the glitched set. one chest in here, and then we just have to do Ferrum still. No, I haven't beaten the dragon yet, but as soon as I start talking to the dragon, we can trigger the last, or we can trigger the fight. I just don't want to trigger the fight just yet, because why would I? Like, I'm not properly prepared for that yet. Okay, that means we've only got one place left. I think it might be faster to go there from Pico. Pretty sure this is slightly faster. Yeah, we are. It'll be one of the last bosses that I'm doing. The run's very much alive still, Pasama. Full on world record pace and everything. Okay, first I'm gonna go up here. I hope I remember this one actually. Okay, hold on. I already know what I did wrong there. That, we hit that, and then we go. It's all good, Pasama. It's all good. I mean, not much you can help that, right? If people need you in your office. Let's go. Yeah, I knew I had time save there. Like, I had a pretty good core grind, or a pretty good egg hunt, but more importantly, this is actually, like, this is where route divergence came into play as well. Like, I had to adjust at some point for a difference, and because of that, you know, I knew I had much more leeway there. So it was a somewhat expected time save, actually. Yeah, it paid off big time. We saved a couple of minutes because of that as well. That probably saved me 3 to 4 minutes. The risk at the tower paid off massively. Now the last thing I just need to remember is that I need to still get a chest after I pick up Flash. Actually escaping out is faster, hands down. Okay, good RNG there. Not terrible RNG there. E. This is always a silly room. Mainly because of the teleporter over there. No armor. Okay, we good. Avoided him. I should probably also mention that the splits I'm comparing against aren't actually a 909, but rather a 906 or something silly like that. Or 907, where I just added like a few minutes at the end just to make it 90905. So we still have time saves aplenty towards the end. What's the matter, Mitch? Yeah, that happens sometimes. I know roughly why it does that. I don't know exactly, though. Tough hide. Tough hide and evil duel. Ellen gets the undead ring. Rocket ring. E-rock. Strongest, and then probably replace. No, that's fine. But, okay, that's probably fine. Probably fine. Yeah, there is a specific point where he can glitch out like that. I know that's a thing. That's why I didn't stun him a step earlier, actually, but... Really? That's stupid. Okay, whatever. Pushed it against the block because it ate an input. Come on. Controller, work with me here. Okay, one of the easiest boss fights in the game. One of the easiest fights in the game. Oh, he does hatred as well. That's actually good. It's the best thing he can do. Nice. That's another 45 seconds, basically. Well, 42, but close enough. First bow, and let's get out of here. Platiban. Go. A quick stop near Kayat. Get the Zirco Rod and some Dragon Tooth. And then it's on to the Tower of Truth. Not a whole lot of items in this next dungeon. I believe we mostly would have gotten all of them anyway, save for like a handful. Oh, come on. No, not this. Whatever. At least it means I now have IP again. We're just gonna call that an IP farm. A IP farm that isn't actually terrible on me. That IP is gonna make some fights later on a bit easier on me. So I guess I can make that work. Like, it's not terrible. It doesn't actually lose me a lot of time. No, it's not that one. I'm trying to think which chest, or how I get to the last chest as well. There's one chest in here that we don't normally pick up. Trying to remember where that one is again. Like, these we all pick up normally. The super sword we don't. How do you get to that again? Oh, whoops. So preoccupied by that sword that I'm forgetting basically everything else. That's kind of stupid. Let's focus on the here and now first. Get myself that key. Discord is borking? Oh, that sucks. Truth key. Actually, I already know where it is. I just remembered. This is why I shouldn't be focusing too much on the what I'm supposed to do next, but rather what I'm doing right now. Maybe then I wouldn't make a mistake like this, or I get back attacked by these enemies. All good, Sentry. Good luck at the doctors, dude. Okay, we got everything in here. Let's finish up this place. Okay, am I still actually gonna save time? Well, I'm gonna play roughly even, I think, but either way, I'm somewhat surprised if I would. Yo, Desert, thank you, dude. Dragon Tooth. There we go. That's basically the entire fight right there. Yo, Reflect. Yeah, you missed the first 7 hours, dude. But you're still in time for the end. We're 18 minutes ahead of world record right now. So, looks like we're finally getting that happy bop. I've been wanting to bop Happy Squid in this category for a long time, so I'm happy that I'm about to get that. Yep, completing AC was part of this. We had the, one of the most clutch ACs that I've ever had, and I'm very grateful that Krieg coached me through the jelly fight, because we only barely got a kill, but we did get through the cave this time. Well, everything will be highlighted soon, Reflect. Like, I'm highlighting this after I'm done today. Sword. Silver sword on him. Or that, you can go into the past broadcast and just go back a few hours. I think it is. I'm pretty sure it is. Okay, this is the dungeon with the highest chest density of any dungeon in the game. Also where we're going to do world's most difficult trick, among other things. Quickly grabbing my notes from the world's most difficult trick. That doesn't work. Okay, whatever. I also need my notes on this one still. Then 11, 12, 13. Before we go there, go this way real quick. There are still some other items that we need to get as well. Now, I believe in Happy's run, one of the dragon eggs ended up being in one of these two chests. Pretty darn awful spot, if you ask me. And then on the other side... Okay, at least it wasn't a back attack. So with that, we can get these last 2 chests and we're done. Okay, world's most difficult trick. So I'm gonna focus for a bit here. That one down. Okay. Hold on, did I mess up something? I think I did. Crap. Okay, I do have that. Okay, that's where I'm at now. Cool. Oh, okay, right. We put those like that. I lost track of where I was at some point. Kinda silly. Yo, Cobra. Okay, so far world's most difficult trick. Yeah, sure has been a while, Cobra. Have you been? Crap. Okay, that should get me through this place at least. Yeah, we're well ahead of world record right now. Okay, then I'll just kill them like that. Nice, Cobra. I hate these enemies. Working Rock, where is it? Lizard Blow, Flying Axe, Pumpkin Duel, oh, and the Ghost Ring. Okay, that's correct. There was supposed to be one item left. We get that one after the boss. Wait, do I have that much time save on Fire Dragon? I feel like I'm having quite a bit of potential time save on Fire Dragon here. Okay, sure. Deadly Smash, Holy Energy, Dragon Rush, and Trick. I should have put Maxim in the front row. Champion Party. Legendary, that works. Axe attack. Please. Okay, that's fine. Artie asleep is fine. He's probably dead already, yeah. Easy fight. Yo, 5 minutes time save? Well, 4.5 minute time save there? I didn't know I had that much time save on Fire Dragon, but I'll take another 4.5 minutes of time save. See, this is what I mean with I know I can beat Happy by a decent amount. Somewhere I'm not even surprised. I mean, I'm surprised to save that much on a single split, but the fact that we're still this far ahead with a very mediocre cave. Okay, I'm gonna do shopping there so I can sell stuff then. That's probably easiest. My inventory is filling up way too quickly. That's gonna lose me a little bit of time on Ghost Chip, but I honestly don't even mind. I don't think I was supposed to sell that high power ring. Although I honestly don't even care. Dragon ring I know I have to not sell. Let's keep the S power ring as well. Ghost chip is there. Equipment-wise, I should still be good for ghost chip. Let's go to the ghost chip. We're coming up on the final segments, honestly. And I think my timing that I used here for the capsule monsters still uses the old leveling strat for capsule monsters. If that's the case, then I can save some time there as well. Probably not minutes, but maybe, yeah, maybe like 1 or 2. So this is Ghost Chip, he's rather free. I maybe should have had them attack the companions, that would have been slightly faster. But whatever. Minor time loss here, but that's also because I had to sell stuff. Okay, are you guys ready for a totally... Okay, so what's coming up next is we're gonna go into the Dual Blade Shrine, right? This place is totally not glitchy. This is completely... like, everything you're gonna see in a bit is totally as it is intended, as you can imagine. Yeah, don't worry about it, basically. There's a reason my title doesn't say glitchless, right? It says no major glitches. It's also not something we could do anything about even if we wanted to, so there is also that. We could, although that'd be quite a bit of a heavier glitch, I imagine. But you're not wrong, we could technically do that. I think that might kind of beat the point, though. So we have Doom Island show up. I'm about to go to my favorite dungeon in the game, except it's not as fun in 100%. But that's whatever. Cutscene long enough? And I hope it is. Otherwise there's another one coming up soon. Wait, what? What do you mean, Krieg? Just got a drink and I still had that bottle here, so I figured, hey, why not? Okay, so again, a dungeon where you can potentially skip an item, losing me 100%. This time it's a miracle. A lone chest somewhere. There's only one chest you can skip, because there's only two chests and one of them is the key you need. Now that you mention it like that, Reflected kind of is. Dictatorship, very militaristic, wants to take over the world. It could be either the US or North Korea for that matter. Although the US isn't a dictatorship, but... So I guess it's closer to North Korea, but... Okay, yeah, true. It is technically a kingdom. It's not a dictatorship. I guess that is a difference. You make a good point, Krieg. That dragon kinda tried to troll me there. Hey matey, welcome back. Oh, whoops. Maybe I shouldn't do that. I mean, these things shouldn't be able to kill me, but can do some serious damage. They are doing some serious damage. Oh, red guy. Yeah, triple cold stream would have been... Well, I mean, then again, you know, I saved right as I entered this dungeon. So it still wouldn't have been the end of the world, but it would have been pretty bad. But luckily we have a pretty cool strat for getting back now. Just using a reset here. That's the fastest way to get back. Okay, we do have everything. Just wanted to double check that. I didn't equip Ice Ring and Undead Ring accordingly. I'll need to do that after this fight. Tank. He's gonna do a strong attack. That sucks. Should still be able to get the axe attack off at least, yeah. Okay, Piercer is pretty bad. Targeting, max him. Well, this is why I hate when he does his strong attack. Like, the only strong attack that's fine is Incendiary. Better. Machine gun attack is better. Yeah, there we go, another one. Good. At least now we're talking. Damage there. Nope. Champion. Not all about trick here. Please kill him here. Nope. Guy survives that though, and gets the kill. Nice. And well, we saved those 11 seconds back. Good stuff. Okay, I gotta do a little bit of equipment, and then we should be good to get moving again. I sold the ice ring. That's fine, I'll give her that. Point ring, strongest, and we're gonna give him the... Where is it? Where's Silver Sword? Silver Sword. Oh, hold on. I'm forgetting something. You also get the Hydora Rock. He gets the Eagle Rock. And a Crystal Wand. Okay, now it's about time we're gonna get some capsule monsters still. That's something we still needed to do. Before anything else, though, we're gonna make a quick stop here. Need to sell the Zirco Rod. Buy 2 Zirco Shields. Also gonna get the girl already. Just doing that now so that it's out of the way. And from there I'll fly to El Cid. Or to Saint-Latan, actually. Is it Saint-Latan? Or Aloons? We buy them in Aloons, actually. Yeah, that's right. We buy them in Aloons, and then we grab the capsule monsters, quickly evolve them, and then we move on. Okay, Mirror, you need to really calm down there. Like, what the heck? Feels iPad, man. Yeah, I feel you there, LBC. I hear ya. Apparently so, Mitch? I don't know how that matters in any way, but apparently so. I need to save. Should have enough secret fruit. Yo, Bob, welcome back. Yeah, we're doing really good time-wise. We're really making good time today. Yeah, we're just gonna quickly grab all of the capsule monsters and then we move on. I do need to grab all of them real quick though, and then evolve them to master form. Okay, that's one down. On to Clemento. Or the bee is being a big troll right there. Blade. Where's my fire fruit? Flame fruit. There we go. $34, that means I have enough flame fruit. I can just level him again on the flame fruits. Let's see, it's 20 on that. No, 24 on that. I need to check how many more I have to do the slow way. Yo, Moist, welcome, welcome. That's 24 on that. That's 12, so the last 3 I can do the fast strat on. So that means I have to do 2 more the slow way. Okay, that's fine. go. 2 capsule monsters down. 5 more to go. Now this one also includes 2 chests that we need to pick up real quick. Yeah, first these 2, and then indeed the life potion at Flash. I need to remember to get that. As promised. I didn't forget my promise to you, Krieg. Great Spire evolved into Buttfish. Well, almost. First we gotta level him some more. Okay. Fine. I'm 1 breeze fruit short. It'll just mean I have to use one of those. Now I have plenty. Or 1 charm fruit, not breeze fruit. Yeah, now 1 more flame fruit and we're done here as well. I think we picked up all of the chests already. Okay, 3 done, 4 more to go. We're getting there. Yeah, we did. Okay. So here I have to go slightly out of my way to get the life potion. I know, right, Blade? What fish is best fish? Clearly. Okay, now to grab that life potion that I was supposed to get. Okay, 33, that's exactly enough. We can finish up that then. The last few evolutions are a little bit faster, by the way. Plus, after this one, it's literally, like, it's 3 left. Oh, whoops. I wasn't supposed to give him a dark fruit. Not yet, at least. I don't remember which level this one evolves at. Not this. There we go. Okay. On to the next one. One that usually... This always feels like the one that always gets overlooked. It's such an irrelevant one. Like, it doesn't really stand out, you know? At least not compared to the other ones. Like, Darby and Sully both have their, you know, strongest in the game. Umi is, like, the first one. Blaze has the fact that it's fire going for him. Although, honestly, that's probably the only redeeming factor that Blaze has. Zeppy has Buttfish, which is just a nice meme. And then there is... Oh, there's the healing one, which casually at least plays a role. I mean, there's a reason that certain casuals will claim that to be the best one. It's just because it's a healer. It's hard to compare the two. They're two very different games. Gameplay-wise, Lufia II, story-wise, to the moon, IMO. But like I said, they're hard to compare because they're such different games. Oh, let's see, there's 2 more after this. So that's 8, 16 that I need for the 2 after this. Means I can use 2 here. We'll have to fill up the rest with breeze fruits. Yo, Lucian. Almost done. Almost done. For your doll. Nice, congrats. Good stuff, buddy. Battle Block Theater, Bob. Okay, from here on we can just start using magic fruits. That's the advantage of the last few. Like those are just quicker to evolve because of that. I think we might lose a little bit of time here. I'm not really sure why. Because we still have to do Darby as well. Although Darby is probably the fastest one of them all. I'm not sure I get that reference there, Bob. Enlighten me. Over here. Ah, okay. Fair enough. That works as well, I guess. Okay, we might not actually... Like, we're about even. I wasn't really expecting to play even on this. I thought then again, I also had to get an extra chest here and there. So, maybe we played a little bit better than even. Either way, it's fine. It's the last capsule monster, and then we've done that requirement. And then it's only the last few boss fights and chests left. I might not have picked up the one of the girls in or the girl in what's that place called in Narvik in PB. I might have done that after this. If that's the case, then that would explain the time difference as well. Still, this is the before last evolution, so no biggie. Still well over 20 minutes ahead of of world record anyway. We're gonna probably kind of crush Happy's time, assuming, you know, I didn't miss anything. That'd be rather devastating if I did. But I'm fairly confident that I didn't. My PB is non-existent. I haven't finished a run of this. Like, technically 31 hours because of true 100%, but... other than that, PB is non-existent. I've done a ton of 98%, which is 100% minus Ancient Cave. I've routed this category, or at least the route that you're seeing right now. Me and Saito routed that. So, you know, I have my share of experience with it, probably more than anybody else. But technically I don't have a PB. Yep, technically true 100%. So if you want to count that, feel free to count that. It's the one up here. I believe that one's a chest. Nice water ring. There's 3 chests in this tower. Yeah. Oh, whoops. That was kind of silly. I'm sorry, Reflect. That'll be even more so the case when we get to Doom Island, honestly. As much as I hate to admit it, that's even more so the case on Doom Island. Okay. Oh, right, it's on the right here, isn't it? No, it's not? Okay, I'm trying to think where that last chest is, because I'm missing one. It's here. This way. Why am I so bad at back attacking these today? Yeah, I mean, as soon as I upload this to the board, Kree can pretty much verify it. Just that, you know, you're basically live verifying my run. That was what Reflect was saying. Like, if I were to upload this to the board immediately after this, I mean, you've basically already seen the entire thing. Which is kind of funny. Not to say, you know, you should immediately verify it, that's not what I'm saying, but technically you could, pretty much. Maxim should survive that. Yeah, easy. Fish kick! The buttfish can be useful around here sometimes. Because of moves like that. Oh, yeah, we're saying... Oh, okay. This explains the time loss on capsule monsters. That explains why I lost time on capsule monsters. I probably didn't get the girl on capsule monsters in my PB or in the comparison splits, but rather got it in this split. Ghost clothes. No, I can give you the Fury helmet and you the ghost clothes. Give them some added immunity. I don't know if that works entirely, but actually Selen's maybe supposed to have that. I don't know. Alune. And I have the money for it anyway. Yeah, I'm pretty confident that I have everything. I mean, we'll see on the verification screen, of course, but I'm pretty confident right now. This place doesn't have anything, right? Nope. I mean, it kind of helps that I've used the sonar on most dungeons. So by definition, for most, it's guaranteed that there can't be anything there. The other few, I'm confident I have everything as well. Like it's, I should be familiar enough with this category that I shouldn't be able to forget something. Did I just defend with Selen? Yeah, I did. Okay, that's whatever. I mean, the life potion at Flash was basically like the one thing that I could have realistically forgotten. And I picked that one up as well, so we good. Yeah, I hope nobody can get confused. I don't think anybody can get confused anymore, but yeah, I can. That's bad. For sure, Blade. For sure. Music in this game in general is just amazing. Oh, we're losing some time on aim and 1. It sucks. It might be guy's confusion at the start that kind of does it in here. I think that should probably be the kill. Not? Wait, does he... Oh, he doesn't have the undead ring. Yeah, that explains a lot. Guy didn't have the undead ring. That's on me. Guy would otherwise have done basically double damage. That would have saved me at least like a good 15 seconds. Forfeit island. Because I probably sold a few things I need. Okay, oh, my inventory is full, that's why. Zirco Rod. Start with her. Do I not have the Zirco Rod? God. Okay. You. Zirco Flail, Bright Armor. Zirco Shield. Did I sell it? Okay. That's not surprising, actually. Probably sold the Legend Helm. Guy, Dragon Ring, and the Hydora Rock. Artie. Mr. Jewel, I sold. Rocket Ring, Grill Helm, Pfizer Shield. I should have the Pfizer Shield still, right? Yeah, I was about to say, I know I didn't sell that. Holy Robe. And the Crystal Wand. Maxim, Lizard Blow. Pearl Armor. Power Brace. Jet Helm. Ghost Ring, Evil Jewel. Ellen, Gorgon Rock. High Power Ring I sold. Fury Ribbon, she has on. Pearl Brace, did I sell it? No, I didn't. Bright Armor. Oh no, hold on. Ghost Clothes, I'm misreading. Quickly, again, making some room in my inventory. Okay, let's see. I was missing the Zirco Rod. I was missing the... Wait, what else was I missing? Legend Helm and Mr. Jewel. Legend Helm, Mr. Jewel. Mr. Jewel on Artie. Oh, and the high power ring. High power ring on Stellan. It's not, Box. It really is not. Oh, those questions have... Okay, okay, never mind. I didn't get the second message. I was about to say, like, you know that it's not, right? But... Sure? Okay, here we go. Selen. Oh, I do not have a lot of IP. Okay. I can't do that. So let me do Trick, I guess. Fleet. Oh no, Berserker, I can't do that, so I'll attack with him. Fleet himself, that is possible. Can't do Sluggish. In that case, actually, I'm gonna champion. Attack, Fleet, and Bravery. Okay, we do need to champion. I need to attack with you, and we're gonna miracle with you. I'm gonna just pray that we survive this. We do. Now I have IP, except on Artie. Like, the idea is that I need to make Artie fast, or, yeah, Artie needs to become faster than the Egg Dragon. Axe attack. You can just triple attack, champion, and sluggish. Okay, good. Selen survived. Barely, but she lives. There's a good 9,000 damage. Funny side up, okay. Funny side up is good. Means we get IP. With another sluggish in there, as well as a fleet, we should be faster. Fleet and sluggish. Good. Okay, Artie is actually faster now. And another sunny side up. We're basically set up for the fight from here on. So let's do the actual Egg Dragon. Got like 6 minutes to defeat him. That's more than enough, I think. I'm pretty sure that's more than enough. Oh. I can do a Holy Energy. Actually, it's better to fleet one more time just to be safe. Not really. Why would that be good? I mean, it's Selen's main form of damage, basically. Selen would be completely useless otherwise. And Artie just functions as my healer, nothing else. Like I have Artie as a healer, Selen for axe attack, and then Maxim and Guy for the rest. Okay, yeah, if you can get multiple Gorgon Rocks, if you're referring to getting multiple Gorgon Rocks, then technically yes, but it's not worth grinding it out. Like, grinding out a Gorgon Rock... Yo, Maxim surviving with 1 HP. Nice meme. Yeah, multiple Gorgon Rocks just wouldn't even be worth it. Should've put Maxim on the back row. Yep. Should've put Maxim on the back row. That's on me. I mean, this fight doesn't take long enough for multiple for me to be worth it to grind out multiple Gorgon Rocks, if you know what I mean. It might have been better to revive to do the revival the other way around. Revive Selen with Artie and Maxim with Guy. Whatever. Okay, it didn't matter. Fine. That immediately gets me that MP refill again as well. Yeah, I can just attack with everybody. I don't have anything better. Can you stop with the scrambled egg? Like, scrambled egg is kind of bad, actually. Sunny side up, there we go. Oh, what? That actually one-shot Maxim? I didn't think it could one-shot him from the front row. Actually, I should have realized. Just kept Maxim in the back row, honestly. I should have gone champion. Okay, whatever. Just stay calm, do this fight. That, good, that's IP. I need IP mostly, specifically on Selen. There's no need to panic. There we go. Side up. Like, he's getting fairly low on health as it is, so... Triple attack is close to 2000 damage. Dragon Rush should be, yeah, 1400. On the sunny side up. I'm gonna just try max him from the front row. Like, if he doesn't die, then this is worth it, you know? If he gets killed by exact damage, it was most definitely not worth it. Took a risk, it didn't pay off this time. Like, it could have massively paid off. Like, from the front row, that's like 500, 600 extra damage or something. Now this is bad. Okay, I'm gonna use regains here. Oh, come on, really? Triple scrambled egg? This is really bad right now. Quad scrambled egg. What a meme. I might be able to salvage this though. That quad scrambled egg. Like, that's stupid. Okay, Maxim got revived there. I think that was, yeah, that was a regain on Maxim, but that's still fine. Nah, we're still fine. We got this. Caught me off guard a bit with all those scrambled eggs, though. Okay, only 600 on the X attack. Should only be a few more turns then. For crying out loud, this dragon just die? We're still gonna be minus 20-ish, by the way. Like, this dragon is close to death. Sunny side up, that might just be the nail in the coffin. I hope. It's a confusion move. Reflect. He was doing a confusion move, but I have confusion immunity on most characters. There we go. Got him! Now this is where the fun begins. Let's put you two in the front row. Equip Undead Ring. But yeah, this is where the fun part starts. There should be a total of 13 more chests that we need to pick up. One is in the next tower, the other 12 are on Doom Island. That's the one in here. Now there's just the 12 on Doom Island left. Down. Come on, let's at least pretend I know my way through this tower, right? Why do you have to do this to me, Sphinxus? Stop wasting my time like that. Maybe I should re-equip the silver sword. I just realized I hadn't done that yet. Okay, last time we get to save. So this is the point of no return. Yeah, I still have a Sky Sword. Not gonna do me much good, but I still have it. Well guys, it's almost time for the end. Within the next 20 minutes or so, we should be done. And within the next 15 or so minutes after that, we should have confirmed that it is world record, because it is 100%. I gotta admit, it's been a pretty fun run. I was somewhat doubting whether I wanted to go for this today, but I was not disappointed. Probably just a translation error somewhere. I think they do correspond in the European version. But honestly, I wouldn't know. I honestly wouldn't know. Yeah, this run has been blessed by the jelly. Let's hope I didn't mess up and it actually is 100%. If it isn't, there's no way to return anymore. Oh, I forgot to split. I always forget to split dual blade. But yeah, I'm pretty confident that we didn't forget anything, so we should be fine here. should be. Okay, let's go. Okay, let's go. All we need to do is not die on the final segment, which is basically impossible anyway because of the egg ring. Like, I have like 1.5k defense, so... That's not even exaggerating, by the way. Maxim has about 1,500 defense, give or take. Yeah, it's a sea monster. The sprite itself outside of that is never used, but it is a sea monster. But since sea never has a dungeon, it doesn't show up elsewhere. Yeah, I need to remember to grab all of the chests here. I need to not be a dum-dum and just go for the boss. Also, you're gonna hear very little of this fantastic theme around here. You guys are all gonna hate me for it, but that's what's gonna happen. Yo, Wolranium, just in time for the end. As we grab the Lufia II 100% record. Yep, we're 20 minutes ahead of world record. Took me probably close to probably over a year to get this far, but and that's Gades. This is how you do these fights. Just saying. Oh, we're gonna save some time here again. Nice half a minute. Half a minute was mostly on dual blade, but still a nice half a minute save. Fight number 2. This won't be a one-turn fight, I think. Nah, this won't be one turn. Could be an easy 2-turn, though. There we go. That's fight number 2 done. Can I use the sonar in here, actually? Okay, that's correct. That's just to check that I have everything so far. Let's grab the last 3 chests and go for RM. Yep, it's literally the final stretch right now. After that, we still need to confirm that this is actually 100%. I'm basically 100% positive that it is, but we do need to confirm it. Oh, I didn't heal between the fight. That's fine. Boss ain't scary right now. Oh yeah, Nose of Death. Let's go. No, I'm gonna put Selen in the front row. I should have done Axe Attack turn 1 with Selen, actually. I could have done that. Oh well, too late now. No, I'm gonna put Guy there. Somewhat slow fight this way, but I kind of figured that would kill anyway, but I wasn't confident enough. Yeah, we have to confirm 100% with the credit, after the credits, that's correct, box. So we'll still have to sit through the credits. Either way, we should PB with about like 22 minutes or something, because I think I still have a minute or so on the final split. Either way, here we go. Final boss of the game. Attack, axe attack. Okay, in that case... Honestly, is it even worth reviving or waking him up here? It probably would be, actually. Yeah, it probably would be. Yo, Budfish with the 370 damage there. Crap. Okay, well, 2 of the 3 hits still got through. Actually, I don't think it's in there, box. I'm pretty sure it's not. Like, most boss things aren't in there, basically. Just dungeon layouts and whatnot, and puzzle solutions. Not the bosses. You little heart cheese! Okay, let's do the best segment of the game. And then confirm that it is 100%. And then we should be good. This has been surprisingly fun. I was somewhat doubting whether I should do a hundo run, because I was like, but it's gonna die at the cave again, and it's gonna be annoying. And then, you know, here I am. We did it! After probably like a year and a half, 2 years of trying. Do I have a date when I started this? I might actually have that. Okay, the last note update was April 2017. But yeah, let's first do the last part. It's gonna be sub 850, that's pretty good. At least it's decently good. Also, guys, enjoy the last bit and enjoy the music. You guys know what to do here. Wait, I have time lost on this split? I thought I would be able to save like a minute here. Oh well. Whatever. Still, 848. We done did it, guys. The time loss, because it's a fake split. I underestimated how long that would take. There were a few fake splits. That was one of them. Still, that's world record by over 20 minutes. Assuming it's 100%, which we will figure out shortly. Yo, Desert, thank you for the 100 bits, dude. Yo, c'est la vie. Also, during the actual credits, I'm gonna grab myself some celebratory ice cream. I think I still have that. I think after 9 hours, basically, that's well deserved. But first I need to get to the part where I don't have to mash anymore. Probably all the same flavors that they enjoy everywhere else. But as for what I have, I still have some white chocolate vanilla ice cream. Like the Magnums. I don't know if I have that over there, but probably. You know, I remember when I started up stream, because this was one of the songs that I had open at the start. I was like, you know, with a little bit of luck, okay, no, with a whole lot of luck, I might be hearing this song again in about 9 hours. And for once, that actually came true. This feels good, you know, just because I've been working towards this for probably over a year. I don't even remember when I started this. Probably well over a year. I don't know when my first 98% PB was. Probably like 2 years ago almost. Well, there we go. I'm gonna get myself some ice cream, assuming I still have it. I did still have it. Yeah, there's not really a translation for frikandel, because it's a Dutch snack that they don't really have anywhere else. Just Google frikandel, you'll find it quick enough. By the way, after we confirmed 100%, we are hands down rating somebody. We need to obliterate somebody's chat once we're done with this, assuming it is 100%. Like, this is a two-year-long journey or something coming to an end. Now, actually, let me see when my first 98% PB was. Dude, this is quite old, actually. Either that or I just can't find it. Cat, please leave my shoes alone. I thought I did save this. Ah, there we go. October 2015 is when we started this. I've been trying this since October 2015. Granted, I probably haven't done that many attempts, but... like... yeah, I sucked that much at the game that it took me basically 2.5 years. That's when I completed 98% for the first time, by the way. That was also the moment that I knew I could beat 100% faster than Happy did. Okay, last bit. Let's see if we did it. If these counters say 100%, then we've officially done the thing. Don't even say it, Matt. To be fair, I don't think I've ever done a 98% run and then not end in 98. So, I'd be surprised if I missed something. I'm too consistent at this category for that. I mean, the 98% part, not the ancient cave. Yeah, the suspense is real. That was nice ice cream. I had completely forgotten I even had that until like half an hour ago. And then I was like, oh, now I want ice cream. Okay, in the meantime, I'm gonna quickly see whom we're gonna host and potentially destroy somebody's chat. I think I know. He literally just started stream. I think I know. He's not a speedrunner, but I don't even care. I think I know whose chat we're going to be destroying. Oh yeah, definitely. I know whose chat we're destroying today. Assuming it is 100%, and I do want you guys in on this. So for those that have never raided with us, here's the general idea. In a little bit, we're going to confirm 100%. Then I'm going to post a message in the chat. You guys are going to all copy that. We're going to go to a good friend of mine, and we're going to completely spam that in his chat until there's nothing left of that chat of his. That's the idea. That is how we do this. And, you know, in order to make it work, of course, I want every single one of you guys to join me on this. That is the big idea today. Nothing more, nothing less. I hope I can count on your guys' support because we're almost there at the confirmation on 100%. Or not. If it's not, I'm gonna be sad. You will see in a moment. How about you'll see in a moment. Yeah, it'll be a world record by over 20 minutes, and not for a lack of trying. Although, to be fair, the only one that's realistically been trying was probably me. I don't think anybody else has been trying 100%. Except for technically Mitch. Okay, here we go. 164 out of 164, that is 100%. 40 dragon eggs, we did it. That is confirmed 100% with an in-game time of 7 hours and 40 minutes. Guys, here we go. 8:48, world record PogChamp. That message, copy that, and let's go spam that in my boys. Okay, hold on. Actually, I'm gonna do this through a raid command as well. We're gonna go over to my buddy Game Squad. He's doing Super Mario World right now, or at least a hack of Super Mario World. Definitely a lot of fun. Let's join in on the raids. Let's go spam 8:48 world record in his chat. 2.5 years we've been trying at this. Now let's confirm it once and for all. Guys, thank you guys for dropping in, and I will see you guys hopefully tomorrow. I'll be doing a tournament match as well as potentially some Harvest Moon tomorrow. So yeah, enjoy Game Squad's channel, and let's go spam the heck out of it.